Hey, boss lady. Not happy new year, happy new day. Happy new day to everybody. I want y'all to be happy every day. Be happy every single day. So today, we're going to finish up on Mr. Tate. Is he's released? What's going on? Is he a detriment to our community or what? Remember, guys, if you are tuning in for the replay, you can skip right past this and go straight to the show. You want to get this show finished so we can go enjoy the night, baby. Enjoy the night. Hey, baby cheeks.
Hey, sugar love.
Well, it's still kind of early, but it's early for you. So I'm trying to hurry and get this in and get this out, girl.
So where was you? Where were y'all at in this woods? What the heck was you and your you and your grandbaby, huh? I said she took that and she over here acting like it's Halloween or something. Girl,
That's what it was supposed to be Christmas, but it felt like Halloween to me. I'm like, what the hell? I said, what the heck is going on? Yeah, this ain't no daggone Christmas. This Halloween. Then they had looked like aliens was coming after you and stuff, girl. I said, what the hell? I'm like, no, this ain't no Christmas. Get me up. I said, get me
they
up
was
out of
laughing.
there.
They was just cracking up.
Oh,
Whoever was around, I don't know who the people were.
oh
I
my
could just hear
goodness.
laughing.
And they only give you 16 seconds. Hey, nay, nay, baby. Whoop, whoop. Happy new day.
Second.
Nick. Happy new day to you too. Don't worry, baby. You'll be home soon. You'll be home
Oh,
soon.
sure. I have surgery on Tuesday.
Oh gosh, for you too. And
Yep.
how long you staying?
I'll be in there for a week. I'll be on
Uh,
live
oh my
with my little
goodness.
white cup sitting right there.
You and Nicole gonna be doing toast.
Hmm.
Doing
I'll be like,
toast.
girl, what you got? What you got? Your white cup.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna get to this show because we ain't got all night with y'all people today because we got take a little sip or something. But too bad, people, if you didn't go get your LQ, guess what? You ain't gonna get it. The
Oh,
stores
I
are
got to get me
closed.
some wine.
Stores are, if you ain't got it by now, you ain't gonna get it. The stores are closed.
Honey, I live around a whole bunch of Hindus. Believe me, them liquor stores is open.
Well, good luck. Well, the majority of them are closed. I mean, you've got in and out spots, but if you're looking for like a particular store, nope. No, ma'am. Should have had that earlier.
Shit, I
So,
wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it, but now that you didn't mention it, I better go get my wine.
yeah, but you got to remember your hours is different from our hours. So it's still kind of early, girl. You better go. You should have had that already. Had that already. Let's get back into Mr. Andrew Tate. And Mr. And
Hmm.
you know what's so crazy with these scam artists? The more you scam, the more they love you. Especially these um these um these women worshippers. How do you keep? Why do women keep that? These men don't have a mouth for themselves, and aren't they men? Do they need you to talk for them? But that's always cute. But they don't understand they're not protected. You can whoop 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 for these scam artists and all these men, and do all that other stuff that you want to do. But baby, guess what? You ain't protected. They don't like you neither. Maybe the ones on the internet, but the ones who don't never seen you on the internet, they don't like you neither. Why we don't start bigging up the real men? Like the real men who doing something. You don't see that. You don't see that because y'all want them men to look at you with them fancy cars and stuff. Y'all want to be sitting with them on that boat and stuff. Y'all don't want no real men. Well, let's get into this. Here we go. And then I want to get more into. I may finish the last half of that video we was doing yesterday. Because boss lady, wasn't it good?
Oh yeah.
Well, we couldn't do the whole thing. I split. I don't even know if I took it off. But I want to do the other half of that and still, rest in peace to sinful.
Well, she was hitting all kind of points. Yeah, I like
Oh
that.
yeah, and then we only played half. Only played half. But let's go, cause let's see if Mr. Kev Gills got some stuff that we don't know. Y'all know Kev Gills. Whoop 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 whoop. Keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your thing. Let's go. Oh, I ain't got no sound. Hold up.
Have been confiscated by the authorities. Don't get mad at me. It's just what it is. You might as well get mad at
Turn your
Greta.
background music off.
I am,
Greta, right here. Get mad at this white
cause I
girl
can hear it.
right here who y'all been trolling and sending pictures of your pizza boxes to and got yourself caught up. But guess what, y'all? It's bigger than Greta. They've been looking for Andrew Tate for quite some time.
Mm.
They've been looking for him for questioning. They took all the laptops. They took all the laptops. They took everything. Press one. See? They, bro, y'all don't even know who these people are. Y'all just fell in love. Y'all just
Yep,
fell
with a
in love
gimmick.
with characters.
Yep,
These
yep.
people have been advocating for this shit for a very long time. So we're gonna go over some reading from
Yes,
not
I'm
just
eating
me.
Nick.
We're gonna go over some official documents.
Mm.
The reading at the New York Post. Press one. I say the reading at the New York Post. Press one. See, the New York Post got it all. Hit the like button and subscribe. The New York Post got it all. So that's our reference. Is December 31st. I don't want to hear no Kev made this up or we just some punk YouTubers and we don't know what we talking about. We hate Andrew Tate, blah, 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 blah. We're a part of the Matrix and he's Morpheus and everybody's an agent but him. He's the one traveling around countries marrying girls.
He is
Press
free
one.
drip, so
But
he
but
is free,
everybody
but he
else
did some
is the
stuff.
problem. Everybody else is the problem. You ever
They,
see that on the internet?
they always
All
want the
these guys
criminal
get caught
free.
up all year. All the influencers for the last 2, 3 years have been getting caught up on this internet. And the only thing they can blame is whether it's going to go pick up little girls or boys or PPP loans. It don't matter what it is. It's always turning into the Matrix is after me. The white man is after me. The black man did it. Press one. It ain't never about self accountability. Press one. Inside Andrews Tate 700,000 Romanian warehouse where he turned into a hideout. Press one. He turned into a hideout. Y'all don't even know this is the Bin Laden right here. Press one. It's Bin Laden. So let's go through what they're saying here. Andrew Tate, 36, and his 34-year-old brother Tristan were arrested on Thursday night for alleged sex trafficking from a $700,000 Romanian warehouse where they're turned into a full-time living space. Andrew purchased this property located in the town of Voluntari outside of Bucharest in 2017 when he first moved to Romania. Born in Born Emery Tate, Andrew Tate III, the social media influencer and professional misogynist, and said his decision to leave the United Kingdom was 40% based on avoiding rape charges as police investigated abuse. Press one. Press one. He said that 40%. Hold up. See? See? 40% of the whole thing reason. Now, what do you think the reason of him leaving the UK? Pearl. Where's Pearl? Bring your silly self to the front. Bring your silly self to the front, Mrs. Pearl. You better not be in the UK. Red flag. Press one. Flag on the play. 15-yard penalty. Defending and harboring terrorists. Pearl, you better not be in that UK where he got this abuse. Press one. This man got 6, 7 charges on him. 5, 6, 7 charges, maybe. Press one. 40, where he said 40% was based on the charges of rape, charges as police investigated abuse. So he got this on him already. Press one. He already got this. Now think about if it was your homeboy Pookie or Ray Ray in your street, and he's been accused already. You don't know, but he told you, you know what, man? 40% of why I moved out of that hood was because they was accusing me of this one, and then I had to run away because I didn't want to be accused. Press one. Like, what does that sound like? Y'all can go on and have a glory for men and social media influencers because y'all 20, 25, and 35 and 45-year-old dweebs who pay $49.99 for porn activity in his website. First one. So Andrew had moved to the UK when he was little after his father, Emery Tate, struggled to find work in the United States. So by age 11 was the man of the house, he said, claiming he soon started working in markets while still at school. Oh, these people are crazy. So Top G Podcast, Tate's Cars, Hustler University. He got a whole warehouse where y'all got to go over there and sign up at the compound. Y'all,
that's crazy.
Hustler University, security guard. Look at y'all. This is funny. Security post outside his home in Google Maps. Press one.
Hey, Code, Cage Reality, what's up?
They just took all this down. One thing is for sure. He also owns a large chessboard as a tribute to his late dad, who was an international master of the game.
Cage, before I let you up, I meant to take that daggone thing down. Boss Lady, you're gonna have to come on early because I'm gonna erase the thing. But let's hear what Cage got to say. Welcome.
Yeah. What up, everybody?
Hear what Cage got to say. Welcome.
Yeah, well, thank you guys. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, this Tate thing, I made a little video on this too myself. I posted up. You know that hand signal he's always throwing up?
Which one?
The thing with his hands, you know, when you have your hands in the kind of that triangle formation, like a pyramid.
And you point it down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Freemasonic hand signal that people use to communicate. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, to the Scottish Rite Freemasonry.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I think this is all some sort of a big plan, like, you know. But I don't trust any of this shit.
What's your page? You gotta watch your mouth, Cage. What's your page, Cage?
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, you see, I typed in the chat, Caged Reality. If you want, you can pull up the video. It's only like 3 minutes long, and it shows like pictures of, like, he's even doing it when they're getting arrested. They're both doing it as they're getting arrested.
I noticed that too. I noticed that too.
Yeah,
so maybe this is like his ritual or something. Well,
you know about it is a ritual. You know about and like the funny part is that, you know, I see the media's trying to say he got caught from a pizza box. Obviously they knew he's they're not stupid. They know where the people are at all times if they're using cell phones. So they did the pizza box for a reason, to symbolize, because you know the whole pizza thing, right?
Yeah.
What that means. So yeah, and then you see that person named Greta.
Yes.
All right, there's something called Greta, which just started last year. They're taking over for that trafficking in Romania, and the abbreviation is literally called Greta. That's been
Mm.
looking into them for a while. There's just too many weird connections. It's
Well, then I'm
ridiculous.
glad you clicked on that link. But I'm still not going to erase the link. But I'm glad you clicked on because the people, without, hey, Precious baby, hey, Gary, hey, Maderi, because see, the people, when we see these fake influencers and these scam artists, and it's like the more you are fake, the more people love you, right? But our job is to try to help the people who's thinking about crossing over there. So our job is to give them the information. I'm going to pull up the video.
And you know his father was a CIA agent and a master of chess, right? Like, come on, bro.
A
And this guy
what?
started out. He was a CIA agent.
Oh, no, I didn't know these things. Hold
Shit's
up
hilarious.
now.
I'm telling you, these guys are planned. They just put there for a reason. And you know what? I know grandmasters of in Freemasonry. I've talked to them. I know Masons and people in the Golden Dawn and these other circles and shit. I could tell he's a Mason, 100%.
Yeah, but I saw it. But you got to remember, you're not going to. But people don't understand. You're not going to get but so far in money unless you're down with that.
You have to be initiated.
Exactly. But you're gonna have money. You can have money, but it's a certain cutoff. Like once you get past this, oh, you got come on over. Oh, you know what I'm saying? People think
You
that
have no
you could
choice.
really like people think that you really could be just like rich and what no, that's not how no baby. That's not how it goes. People they don't want to believe it. But it is what just give me 1 second. And hi, everybody coming in. Don't forget to hit that like. Everybody, welcome Cage to the channel. Welcome Cage to the channel.
Yeah, I just randomly found your channel right now, and I seen this topic, so I'm gonna come talk, spread the information a little. Hollywood, your mic's really cutting out, you know.
Yeah, what's that? Your mic is if you're talking, your mic is scratchy. Try to talk
So,
again,
hey, do you
boss.
think that this is all a plot since his father was in the business? You think
And
that
this,
they're letting
yeah,
go?
you sound like all robotic and shit, but yeah, I do think his dad was in the CIA, and he's yeah, like I don't think he got put. I think he's there for a reason. Remember, he started in Hollywood before anyone knew him. He was on multiple reality shows, him and his brother. So that's when they indoctrinate you and put you into that Hollywood realm where you have to be initiated into this shit. You know?
You don't watch your mouth.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Sorry. Shit, that's not even a bad word. They can say it on TV, can't they?
I know, but YouTube sometimes they get in their feelings. So okay,
Mm-hmm. No, you'll be all right.
okay. Then
Yeah.
I'm going to pull. That somebody else popped in. Hey,
Hollywood left. I think she's trying to fix her bike or something.
okay. I'm going to go pull you up right. God, dang it. I'm always touching something. All right. Let me pull you in. I gotta go find you. And you are Cage Reality, right?
Yeah, I made a comment on there. I just started posting on that channel. What I do is I post like esoteric. I call it like type. I put like lectures up, like neuroscience lectures. I put audio books. I put like hard to find documentaries, stuff that's hard to find. So I just started doing it so that I'm always telling people to look into things, and it's just easier to put everything in one spot.
Yeah, that's what this basically what this page is about. So I'm going to head to your channel like right now. Oh, okay, Tate be getting down. He be getting down.
I did
Okay.
swear. I swore once in that video though. At the end of it, just letting
You
you know.
got the numerology going on. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got some
Okay, let me
gematria videos on there, all types of stuff on.
let me stop this real quick.
But yeah, you'll see the one that's with the Mason 33rd, the Greek logo. This will break down what I've already told you, but it'll show you with pictures in an easier way. It's a few minutes long. It's hilarious. Right at the
Yeah,
beginning, you'll even see him doing the hand signal while he's like getting on camera. He does it for the camera on purpose. It's hilarious. Although I do like what he's saying is something like where I grew up. This is normal what he's talking about. Like most of this stuff, he's just talking about being like a regular human being. It's like it's not like crazy. Like how do people need to be told like how to act? It's weird. You know?
okay. These are you just started this?
Yeah, like a few weeks, like less than a month ago, started doing it.
Okay, that's cool. And
Hey, look, it has
you got
33 views. That's a coincidence. The Andrew Tate one, perfect. It's lining up.
ugh. Me, I know majority of I just don't get all deep into it, but I do know.
See,
I do
you'll like.
know. And I think that a lot of people know because I think that it's not a secret no more. It's not a
Mhm.
secret no more.
You'll like
And I
that
think
second
they
one I
let
put
you
up.
know this is what's up and what you want to do about it. I mean, that's how I see it now.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of Brother Freeman L? That's the one. You see the second one, Understanding Numbers and Symbology. He's a black Moor guy. He's like a genius. This guy.
Yeah.
You'll like him. I put him up recently.
Yeah, cause like me, like I've been doing this like for forever, but like I don't personally like on my page, I don't go deep into it. So it's good that you do. So if people want to learn more, they can always subscribe to you. You understand?
Yeah,
Because
yeah. That's yeah.
I got to the point that, especially with my age, and I'm not all that old, but it's nothing new under the sun. This always been happening. The
Yep.
the the symbols never change. It's like the same stuff. It's like this for y'all to learn now. I don't know how old you are, but this is for you guys to learn, for you guys to understand, and they're putting it out even more to let you know this is what you're getting into. Do you want to? They ain't got no time to be playing no games and say
Mm-hmm.
no. This is what's up. This is what you're gonna have to do. Every time we watch these videos, it's like we're advertising for them. Every time we put this out, we're advertising for them. So when people knowingly go to them and sign these contracts and stuff, they are knowingly knowing what they're getting themselves into.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, they're not stupid. They know what they're doing. Uh,
But I would definitely play this one though.
yeah, it's on topic. Oh, it's muted though. But yeah, you see? Yeah, look at him. I don't know why his dumb music
Okay,
is on. It's the only clip I could find of that music, but it's gone. But see that?
I was
No,
gone.
no, yeah.
Hilarious not to. All right, so we see this
Yeah, that's it was a couple of other ones, but okay.
Tristan
See at
Tate
the end he did
individual
it
here
though
throwing up the
in that
hand
video.
signal. We see his
Um,
See at
Tate,
the
you
beginning.
can't talk while you talking.
I
Yes,
know,
the
but you see,
beginning, baby.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. My bad.
But you can't talk. You can't talk while you talking.
Yeah, you're not gonna understand anything. I know. I forgot.
At least let you speak.
I'm not even letting myself speak.
All right, now
It's
what you
hilarious.
can do is before I press play again, you can get out what you have to say.
Yeah, because you kind of skipped through the beginning part, but yeah, he's getting taken away and doing that right for the camera on purpose. And
No,
his
I didn't
brother's,
skip it away. I just muted the music, but you
yeah,
can still see the symbolism.
yeah. I don't know. That's the only clip I could find of it, and I had that music on there, and I got lazy. I should have muted it. That's funny though. All right, let's continue.
Okay. All right.
brother doing it constantly, right? He threw it up. That's a picture of him being actually arrested doing that symbol. So it's there to teach us something. It's there to let us know what they're really doing here. And it's a Freemasonic symbol. You have to remember these people are put here for a reason. His father was a CIA agent and also a master in chess. So back to the topic at hand here. Yeah, so this arrest apparently came from some sort of a pizza box after a back and forth with tweets between him and someone named Greta Thunberg, some climate activist. And pretty much he put up the post saying something about how he has 33 cars on purpose, of course, because 33 is the number of Scottish Rite Freemasonry, the highest level, right? And the person's named Greta, just like how there's a Greta, which stands for the Group of Experts on Action Against Trafficking in Human Beings, right? So personally, I think this is all being done on purpose. And, it's funny how the way he is caught is through a pizza box. We all know about that Pizzagate thing with the high-level people in government and media that do that crazy, disgusting stuff to children. So what are the odds of this? Like, what are the odds? A pizza box somehow gets the guy caught. This is just too ridiculous, And then you see his brother giving up the same Masonic hand symbol as he's getting arrested. Come on, man. These people are literally putting the shit in our faces. They think we're idiots.
Hey, Rain, baby.
All right, so now I'm going to play a clip that one of his haters online has posted up way before any of this has happened, with that Greta name. So here it is.
Hey, they'll know I'm the real top G.
Greta has been after his ass for a long time. You can't make this up. The Romanian authorities were urged last year to effectively prosecute human traffickers by Greta, the group of experts against trafficking human beings. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, this is going to fucking break people's brains, dude. People are going to unironically come out as like pro-sex trafficking if they haven't yet. That's number one. All the fucking chuds that are like Pizzagate are going to be like, actually, this is good and normal. But this is going to break people's fucking brains. I swear to God. I don't think he knew he was being investigated by the government, though. I think he basically fucking thought like he was good. They arrested him. Nothing came out of it. And that bitch was just a jealous girl or whatever. Like, remember, that's what he said. Pretty weird that none of the Pizzagate people predicted Andrew Tate. Additionally, weird that a lot of them are fans of Andrew Tate, I think.
As you can see, that fucking weirdo knew all about it before it happened. I don't know, guys. You let me know what you think. I could dig a lot deeper into this. This is just scratching the surface, really. But it's apparent that this stuff is, there's something else going on here. It's a part of the world stage, and, I guess we'll have to wait to see what the end game is.
You gotta mute it now. The music comes back. Yeah, but look at this idiot doing that right there. Like, you see how he puts it up just for the camera's view?
Now, you got to remember, Cage, you're a new channel, right? And
yeah, I don't care if it gets the view. I don't care about that.
No, but you want people to watch you, and you want to be in the algorithm, right? So for them to start putting you in, so that's why I'm just, even on your own page, you're going to curse. That's what we do. But just make sure it's not too much.
Yeah.
So you can go up in the algorithm and more people can see the truth coming from your page.
Yeah, it's true.
I wish you an amazing New Year, too.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that very weird, though, how an organization named Greta urged the Romanian people this last year of it, and then this person named Greta and this pizza thing. It's just too weird. There's something going on.
Oh yeah. Hey, Clear Channel, welcome. I'm back, Gary. It is raining. It's been raining all the time over here too. Now we're gonna get back to Kev because a lot of his stuff, but just because you're down with that and you're part of that, they do when they get tired of you, that's when they set your ass up. They let you get away with a lot of stuff. So we don't know what he probably did to cross them. Yeah, he can do that all he wants. But we do know they punish you when you're bad.
I know what they did. I can show you why. I made another video. It's called The Dark Side of Truth. It's like 10 minutes. And it has some of that Andrew Tate character in there. It's pretty much exposing how they're satanic elitists and they worship Baal. And he's going off about the Balenciaga thing. But yeah, all these people in government, and they're all Satanists, if you want to call it that.
I mean, which we know, that part we all know. But my thing is that the innocent people, that's why we do what we do. But the innocent people who don't seem to realize that they don't like. I see these women. Oh, and it's just that's the stupidest thing to me. When you watch the women video, oh, it's always about they're going after a man. I'm like, that about the most stupidest women I've ever seen ever. How you doing a whole video on a man you don't know? I mean, because that's what your channel is about. But what you're promoting is could be damaging to other people. Or are you down with them? Or you can't stand the Tate brothers? We don't. We're gonna be finding out a lot more about these Tate brothers, baby. Yes, we are. Now let's finish the scene because he going.
Oh,
Let's see
excuse
what's
me.
going. And if it's a little bit low, turn your volume up. And when you get back high, cut
Yeah,
it down.
Cab. You know,
High,
Cab
high.
been it. The Cab shows have been low lately. I don't know if he got a new system or what, but I be having my TV up on all the way, and he still be low.
Oh, okay.
So it's him.
2015 at the age of 56. Hmm. It was from his home that he ran Hustlers University, according to the Guardian. Remember Hustler magazine, where about 120,000 men pay him 47 a month for his tips on wealth and life in general. They pay him $47 a month, and oh my goodness, and then the other 50 go towards.
Okay, now what he's saying is an international master of the game and among the top active players in the world before his demise. I want to say that in 2015 at age 56. See them two numbers add up, right?
What his
Now,
dad, right?
and then look at I I'm gonna be speaking in code. Now look who just passed away yesterday, 93. Okay. If you see, because this is the winter solstice anyway, so you should know everybody gonna be dropping like flies. Everybody dropping like flies. All these solstices and wait for the springtime come. You're gonna see people dropping like flies. But I digest, but let's go. It's from this home that he ran, Hustlers University. According to the Guardian, where about 127,000 men. This is where y'all men are retarded. Pay him $47 a month for his tips on wealth and life in general. I'll be damned if I'm gonna pay a man $47 a month and I ain't got nothing to show for it. I don't like no. I'm like, okay.
I don't
Previously
know it's
released.
possible to have that many idiots. Is that
Oh
many
no,
idiots
they
out here?
are. Cause I cover cults and everything over here. And baby, yes. It's like the worse you are, the better they like you. Uh-huh. The worse you do, the better they like you. People want to give you a benefit of the doubt. They don't want to see like what's directly in their face. And they're praising and praising and praising these damn demons. But okay. Then he says, previously released arrest video shows officers with battering rams and uns, pow-pows, sweeping through the dark vanilla before escorting Andrew into a car. Prosecutors has alleged both brothers are suspects in a reportedly organized crime ring that blank exported at least 6 women who were allegedly recruited, housed, and forced into performing porno blank blank videos for sale online. And you know what? I can believe it because once they reach a certain high, they think they can do whatever they want to do until they get taken down. And then they might rise back up. Who knows? But let's go.
Oh my goodness, what do you think? Previously released arrest video shows officers with battering rams and guns sweeping through the dark villa before escorting Andrew into the car. Prosecutors have alleged that both brothers are suspects in a reportedly organized crime ring that sexually exploited at least 6 women. How many women?
Victoria McKenzie, I
6
know y'all got
women.
that
How
out of
many
here,
women?
right?
6, not one.
I know, Victoria. Thank you for that comment, but that comment got to go. Got to go. Got to go.
Why you like looking into that numerology and stuff?
Huh?
You like looking into the numerology or gematria?
Yeah, look. I do it. I do. I watch it. I watch it. Yeah.
I want to share something about this. Have you ever heard of a channel called Call Me Kinfolk? And,
No,
I've
but
been
it's
on
this
his.
other guy. It's two other guys. He's phenomenal. He used that calendar, and boy, anything you say, any word you say, there you go. But it's in there. It's in there. But sometimes I try not to get. I know it. I watch it. But sometimes when you get like a little bit too deep in it, it gets you kind of sick. So I try to keep a balance. I
Yeah,
try
it
to keep
gets
a.
deep. I know what you mean.
You have to keep a balance because then where does your happiness fit in? Like, damn, let me just, you know what? That's their life. At one point, that's great. That's their life. Let me woosah today. Because everything that we've seen, it has already been, we can't stop it because it's already, everything is, it's already been like, they could have been plotting this like last year. Okay, this month we're going to do this. The next month, it's already written. It's already written. So it's done. This ain't like this happened overnight.
Yeah, it's been happening. So it's the beginning of recorded history, really.
Yeah. So it's like we can yeah, we gotta woosah, baby. Sometimes you gotta take some in this life and just live. Because if you can't let what everything the government can do and control your life. Because at the end of the day, you got one life. You don't know when your number is up. So you gotta try to enjoy some of this. You know what I'm saying? We can't keep letting the government control everything now. But you have to still know what's going on. So you don't fully get in the midst of that and destroy yourself. I can't tell people enough. Even if you just know a little bit, you gotta
Yeah.
know some.
You gotta learn how to play it's like chess, right? You gotta learn how all the moves work, like all the pieces move, and then from there you develop a strategy. That's,
Yeah,
knowledge. It's knowledge, right? So knowledge is the way to control people. If you keep people in the dark about certain things, then it's easy to control them.
yeah, but look at the stuff that bring the light. That now most of that knowledge is not even true. That's why I said you you have to even you saying I don't even know what's going on with this. You understand what I'm saying? So you gotta sit up there and just you gotta know. You gotta know when it's a hit. People be crying, but it was a hit. You know what I'm saying? People don't want to. People don't want to. They don't want to digest that. Oh, this person is going to. This person is doing this, and this. I'm like, well, that's what they're supposed to be doing. That is there. Who drank up my soda? Oh my goodness, who did that? Cab in the house. Okay, let's finish with this. And you gotta let me know too. Who else you be going after, boy? Because we ain't playing on this channel neither.
Not 2, not
But I
3,
want
not
to
4.
introduce you to my other co-host, King Cab, if he can come up. If he can't come up, you'll catch him. You'll catch him next time. Did I see a headline where Nature Boy was out of jail?
But yeah, I'd like to
We're
share
not.
you.
We're
I
not
put I
even
put
doing Nature Boy. Go ahead, baby.
sugar. Yeah, I put something in the background. It's really really good shit. This guy really breaks this stuff down, like really in a really streamlined manner we can all understand. But yeah, it's to this topic. I put in there. I've been on this guy's panel before a few times too.
I'll drop that too because when because certain days it's going to be probably just you and Cap talking, right? Because we got King Kev takeovers, right? So that's when the men come on in here, and we're gonna break stuff down. You know,
Yeah.
so some days I'll be here, but I won't be here. You'll be dealing with Kev, because we going. We ain't playing. Everybody can get it. Everybody can get it. We didn't curse Nicole Daggett. Shoot, we was good. Ain't nobody said nothing. Did I curse? But I really, Nicole is like the warden, so we stay in trouble. You know, everybody. I can't drink in peace. She tell on me. She know when I'm eating. She know when I'm drinking. She know when it's ginger ale. Hey, bro.
What's up, Suge? What's up, gang?
Hey, what up, man?
Okay, she just was talking about all the symbols and the stuff that was going on in what's going on.
The symbols?
Yeah, they put it
Yeah.
right in your face what these people are doing. They're all working for the same team.
Sup, Kev?
They all work for the same team. I guarantee it.
Right. Hey, boss lady. It's almost like, and it's almost like the spider web that came from Sonetta in that sector. You see how many people came off him, and that's a good point that you just made, because a lot of these people are put in front of us because they are provocative, because they are controversial, because they do spark certain conversations that need to be had.
Yeah, exactly.
Whether that's Andrew Tate, whether that's a Sinful to P, whether that's Kevin Samuels. These people are purposely put in front of us because the people who are responsible for these websites, these platforms, for us to come up on, they also have an agenda. They have ad revenue that they consider, sponsorship. So they're gonna put things in front of you that may not necessarily be the best thing for you, but they're gonna put things in front of you that are, gonna draw the most views.
Polarizing.
Yeah. I just caution people when you listen, listen. I always say listen with two ears. And what I mean by that is there's a lot of people who say the right thing, but their delivery is wrong. And so they alienate people because of the delivery, but in substance, the message is correct and it's true. And there's a lot of people, like that. And so, and it's a lot of people in this space that they put in front of us that are like that. So, I would just say to people all the time, like, separate the personality from the information.
Exactly.
And whether that be a Kevin Samuels, whether that be Andrew Tate, or whoever else it might be. So,
but yeah, I wanted to add on to that a little bit, because I think the whole end game or what they're really trying to do here is this. Okay, you get a polarizing person, you put them on the stage, and then what does this do? It creates more division amongst the general population, right? So it's all about divide and conquer, and this is one of their tactics. They put a polarized, like, left or right. They had Trump super polarizing. It's just to divide and conquer people, keep them distracted while the real plan goes on in the background.
Right. What's up, James King? But yeah, and see, and part of that is, like you said, it creates infighting within our community. So in creating that infighting, then what does that create? That creates content. Channel holders coming out of nowhere because you create more content. The more content you create, they'll take one situation and they'll stretch that situation out, for a month until the next drama, and then to the next drama. Until they don't want to see anybody that's coming on and
So you're saying they're just milking it for money.
Exactly. Anything that they do that is divisive, even black and white divisiveness in this country, they know that it's a thing. So you have people on the right that'll go, hey, you got to buy bomb shelters, you got to start investing in reusable items, and you got to get a bunker, and you got to store all this ammo and all this food, because that creates a whole nother industry. Between 2004 and 2012, the fear that people whipped up, I'm sorry, 2000, when Obama came in office, they were saying, oh, the country's going to, well, that was all, it wasn't just the racial component. You had industries that actually thrived because you had people selling more water, because people were now storing water because they were convinced that our society was coming to an end because we had a black man as president. So you got to look deeper than just the racism issue or just the polarizing issue. You know, you have to look at the characters that they put in front of us and why they put them in front of us. They put us there. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're all connected to intelligence agencies, most of them. Like Tate, his dad was Tate is not from the hood. He's not from like some struggle. He's the third. His grandfather was like a high up in law, like a huge lawyer. A huge judge or something, or lawyer or something. And then his dad is a master in chess in the CIA. And then this guy did not just come out of nowhere. He started on reality TV.
Yeah, you got to think about it, and you're absolutely right, Clear Channel, that this is absolutely an art of war psyop. Everybody's familiar with the art of war, but
Sun Tzu, yeah, of course.
Sun Tzu, you have to realize that everything that is put in front of us, it is for a reason. It's for a reason. Whether it's a Charleston White, whether it's a Tupac, whether it's whomever it might be, there's always a reason why the powers that be put those in front of us who we see, the messages that we hear. That doesn't come from us. You understand what I'm saying? If you talk about gangster rap is the idea of a European dude, a European Jewish dude. That's where the whole concept. We've always been rapping about things that we saw, but when I say it was a structured plan, why do you think every rapper that comes in the game today that gets signed, or that a YouTube or SoundCloud rapper, every one of them have the same story? I came from nothing. My mom and daddy was dope fiends. I jumped off the porch at 9, 10 years old selling drugs, and I got it out the mud. Every one of them. That's every one of them story. Name me the last rapper that's come out in the last 5 years that didn't say they sold drugs, they came from poverty, their parents were on drugs, they raised themselves, they grew up in the streets. That's the first thing dudes say now out of their mouth. I hear grown men my age saying, "Oh, I'm a street ninja."
Music is one of the main ways they can control people, through music. Think about what they're pushing. Who's making money off this? You know what Key Man Insurance is?
Yeah.
So pretty much they put out huge insurance on these people, and if they happen to die, right? You know what happens? They get a huge amount of money off the insurance bill. I'm talking way more than they're going to be making. And then after that, they get way more percent of the residuals and everything else. Like the family gets
because they know they're going to die.
Right. So. Wait, hold up, guys.
No, they kill them.
Hey, did you make sure you subscribe to the channel? Because you part of the love train. Make sure you press subscribe right now, and make sure that you hit that bell, and then we're gonna make sure we do the same to you.
Okay. I have to leave and come back because I clicked the link directly from YouTube.
You don't have to do it right now.
Yeah. I will when I leave though. When I get up.
So we can keep these conversations going. That's the point that I'm saying. So, you won't know if I'm live unless you're boss lady in and out. You won't know if when we're going to be having these talks unless you subscribe, then you'll see it come up.
No, of course. I was planning on.
I'm glad you found this page. Mm-hmm. And I'm glad that people are liking the new content that we're bringing forth. Thank you, chat. Now I'm gonna go back on mute, and you can finish what you're saying, and then you and Kat can go right ahead. We'll just sit back and relax. Me and Boss Lady.
You know what's hilarious? Like within the rap, and even like people in politics, like Trump. You got Trump doing it. You got Michelle Obama doing it. You got Tupac doing it. You got Biggie doing it. All that same hand signal that he does purposely for the camera. The Andrew Tate character. Yeah, that Masonic hand symbol. Remember in the video I showed you? I even pulled it up from their own literature. It's number 9, figure number 9 that they're using with that hand signal. So, and they're showing they're all a part of the same group. You know, like when you see people fighting online through these, this is just it's like a reality show. They're just playing with people's heads.
Right.
You know, left and right. They're all owned by the
Right.
same people.
They're playing this whole left right thing now because yeah, come up, Rain. You should come up. I'd love to hear your perspective, but you've got to understand, if you're in the business of making money, you have to. Sugar Love spoke on this the other day, or maybe a week ago, when she was talking to a certain individual. She said, you don't know your demographic. You have to know your demographic. So you have to know that these people, that the powers that be, they know their demographic. So they put things out there to see what flies, right? So if we know that right now sexuality is a big thing in the culture, period, right? The whole argument with, you know, the LGBTQ people and people who are not with it, that is a source of division. Men against women. All women are gold diggers. All men are no good dogs. That's a point. Those are all revenue streams for the powers that be, because they know those are the lightning rod issues in our community, right? And they feed us that shit ad nauseum. They'll feed it to us. If you think, you know, like I laugh when I hear people say, well, man, all you see now is booty shaking in these videos. Who's booty shaking? The women are, right? Ain't no men in there booty shaking, it's women. So now, are we exploiting women as men by putting that out there because that's what people want to see? Or are the women themselves who are actually doing the booty shaking in all these videos, are they exploiting themselves and then playing victim while gaining monetary benefit from said ass shaking? So you see the dichotomy I'm just trying to put out there, and I'm not using ass shaking, but you look at the whole stripper thing. It was a time, you know, 15 years ago where we clowned dudes that dated strippers. Like, dude, what? You dating us? What?
Wouldn't you be doing that? I still clown somebody if I find out they're dating.
Well, I'm just saying, you have to be from a certain. That's how I look at it. But again, in this new generation, I'm not the consumer that the powers that be are trying to reach. I'm too old. I'm 50. I'm out of their loop. They're trying to get them kids. So if they put that out there, that's going to be consumed. See, they ain't worried about me over here making noise, you know, or this person over here making noise.
It's called social engineering.
Exactly.
Eugenics. So
Exactly.
what they're doing, these are all different methods in order to control the population, make the call, you know, make the herd call itself. All with this with this LG, whatever it's called, shit and stuff, and you know, all these other things, you know, putting men against the women. You put even the members of your own household and stuff. You know, a lot of people are polarized through that jab stuff, you know.
Yeah. They'll see, and if they can put division between men and women, then you're automatically destroying the home.
You're busting up the hive. You're kicking the hive.
And now you got the kids who don't have any stability in their home life. So what are they going to turn to? Their favorite rapper, their favorite actor, and they're going to emulate.
That's exactly what it is. They're trying to destroy the family structure, because if you don't have a strong family structure to instill real morals and discipline and a way of living life, then exactly what are the kids going to be left to? The algorithm, whatever they're putting them and reporting to them on purpose. They are the social engineers pawns, you know. It's like that.
Yep. You look at the gangbanging phenomenon. Like, I hear people now saying this lifestyle, speaking about gangbanging. Gangbanging is not a lifestyle, it's a death style. It doesn't, for people to even categorize it as a lifestyle, like drug dealing is not a lifestyle. I hear people say, oh yeah, when you in this lifestyle, and it's like, they break it down, you know, it's on a macro level, but they break it down on a micro level also. So think about it. If you go to an impoverished community, the first thing that people want in that impoverished community is money, right? They don't want to. They don't want to go to work 40 hours and then get a $300 or $400 check.
But I know what you mean.
Yeah, you present them the alternative. Hey, push this pack, and bruh, you'll make your monthly salary by the end of this day today.
But then they brainwash them to spend it on useless shit.
And then I was just getting ready. Yeah, they give it right back to them.
They're teaching them gold chains. They're teaching them how to be slaves. They're teaching them how to do all this shit, risk themselves, so they can go to prison. They're going to make money off that too. They can go and buy the shit, pay the taxes, because they're going to spend their money on stuff either way. So boom, the money goes back to them. You know, and they're not even teaching the real game. The real game, if you're doing shit like that, you do not. You want to look broke.
Watch your mouth.
You want to. I'm saying you want to look broke. You know, you don't want anyone to know what you're doing. That's what real.
That's our generation, not the new kids. They want to wear everything they got. They're gonna brag about what they ain't got, and they'll make you think they got something when they don't. And that's why a lot of them.
But I'm still in my 20s. So I'm still pretty young. But maybe like the newer, the people born after 2000 or something, probably. What?
Yeah, you got to look what they've been fed. Look what's been infused and pushed into our community since 2000. Let me say it this way. Name me 3 positive things that have been pushed to the forefront in our community from 2000 to 2023.
Nothing at all.
Okay, there you go. No, see, in my generation, it was we all wanted to go to HBCUs after we graduated. Period. We all were groomed to be entrepreneurs. Now, the new entrepreneur is called the scammer. All these people that say, "Oh yeah, I have my own business," people don't open legitimate businesses anymore. People are trying to hustle and scam their way through. So you don't even have a basic foundation. How can you tell a kid, like I said, if they were born in 2000, right? They're still relatively young, but how can you tell them about a family structure when they don't know anything before 2000? When family structures were still in place, you can't look at anybody and go, "This is how you do it," because they didn't grow up with their mother and their father, so they only know their mother's side of the family. So they don't get the benefit of having the relationships with another grandmother and possibly another grandfather and cousins and aunts and uncles. I know so many kids today that even the ones who have fathers in their life and the father is semi-absentee, they don't have any relationship with the father's side of the family. So what you have is you've had a whole generation from 2000 and now that were raised by strictly women, right? The majority were raised by strictly women. And we see now, 23 years later, the results of that. Not having a nuclear family structure.
Yeah, they're weak. They're cowards. They're weak.
That's another whole subject.
No one's ever.
We would not get into that. Okay, hold on.
No, but I just put it out there. You're right. You're right.
Hold on. Claudel, welcome. Okay, Tate's Hustler University was categorized as frauds and scams. He would be at 3.0 now since the others been shut down. Can you elaborate on that, Claude? And I'm going to play, y'all hold on. I'm going to play a little bit more of this video because it is talking about his scams and stuff. But for some reason, this is what we like. Not us in particular, but this is what these laws, and it's not even young kids anymore. Because they know, like I told you guys yesterday, they have a perfect plan for every age. They have a perfect plan for, like, if you're fat, we got something for fat people. Hey, if you take this, you're gonna lose weight. Or if
you're dumb, this pill will make you smarter.
Right.
If you're nervous.
If you are old and you're alone and you lost your spouse, oh, you're so beautiful, and I just lost my spouse too. When you speak to these people online or whatever, you don't know their real age, you don't know their ethnic background, you really know nothing. So, and if you're strong, if you're a really strong person, they make themselves the victim. Like, oh man, life has been so hard for me, and they know you're strong. So what you gonna do? I got your back. You ain't never. Or if you're weak, you know what?
Exactly.
I got your back. You ain't never got to worry about nothing else again. But just and then once they get you there, then they start with well, I'm having a little bit of problems, at my job. They closed my bank account. And oh, well, really? They closed your bank account? Yeah, now my mortgage is on. Oh, don't worry, I got you. So they got something tailored for every single body. That's why I tell people all the time, nobody is exempt from getting got. But the
Yeah.
more
You know what it's called?
Mhm.
There's actually a term for it. It's called Hegelian dialect, and that has three components to it, which we see everywhere, right? It's called the thesis, the antithesis, and then the synthesis. Right. So pretty much what that means is you create the issue, you provide solutions for them, and then it's synthesis, and then you get
Yeah,
the end result. So that's
exactly.
exactly.
And let me show you how this applies what he just said. Okay, so now you create the problem, which is men and women. We can't get along. We're diametrically opposed, right? So now you got the man versus woman. So now the manosphere is created because it has to counteract the feminist movement. So now you have two problems. You have people who are in those subsets of groups. Now, what's the solution? We're going to send in the top G. He's not from America. He's not an American citizen, but the top G is going to tell you how to avoid all these gold digging bees and how to make money and how to be successful. And, and who doesn't love this guy? He's multi-ethnic, because the brothers love him. When they found out he was half black, oh, his daddy black? He black. I don't care what he looked like. That boy black. He from Russia. He from Romania. I don't care. He lives in Romania. That boy black. His daddy black. The boy black. So now you got a hero. Now you got a hero.
It's a perfect pawn. It's a perfect.
It's a perfect. And just like the guys, and like you said, and then tying what you said again, they know their demographic. So Tate's for the young guys. Who do they got for the old heads like me? The sugar daddies, Uncle Kev, Kevin Samuels to the rescue. I'm finna show you how to brush off, get you a suit, and talk to these bees and keep these bees in their proper place. I'm your godfather. Don't worry about it. I got you. Then for the street dudes, you got the sinful to pee. You got the you see them. They got a they have a solution.
Right.
This is what they do. They always put put someone up.
Right. And
if you like someone, they're gonna put someone for you.
They give them to us. We don't select them. They give us who our heroes are. You understand?
Right.
They're gonna give them to you on purpose to make you think a certain way, to further.
Exactly.
Because look, if you really want to get deep into it, right? Pretty much, this is how reality is formed. Reality does not exist outside of the collective mind. So pretty much what people could truly believe in and what they're programmed to believe, that's what you're going to see coming into reality. It's through the subconscious mind, right? And there's something called the formative years, from ages when you're born to around 6.5, 7 years old. This is when, if you think about it like a computer, this is when you get all the, you get the operating system, all the script comes in at that time, So what it is this is exactly what it boils down to. Because if you bombard people with this sort of information and make them believe that you're making them play chess in this certain way, so the result's going to be there regardless. Because even if you're against it, you're still playing the game. You know what I mean?
And then on top of that, then they want to bring in then that's why I'm like, if you don't eat meat, so what? But that's another thing they bring in. All of these are cults. All of these are different type of cults. The vegan, I'm vegan, but I ain't taking care of no animals though. How you care about the animals, but don't take care of the animals? I don't see a cow in your backyard nowhere. I don't see not one animal, right? Then if you're spiritualist, they bring in the spiritualist people with the woo sigh and the breathe in.
They've got
and the breathe out.
It's
people who want to make quick money. That's the biggest one right there. Because
that's the biggest one. Quick, fast money. And that's ultimately what all of these people's thing is that come before us. That's why they're always selling you something, or how to get your finances together, how to improve your credit score, how to go into business for yourself, how to get loans. See, we, you know, and you understand this when you look at life on the simplest level and stop putting all this intricate detail and all this stuff on top of it. Like somebody put MK Ultra COINTELPRO in the chat earlier, and you're right. It's a anything in life where people are making money, you have to understand they created a problem so that they could create a product that is the solution to your problem. If they didn't, think about it, if doctors didn't prescribe overprescribe medication the way that they do, big pharma would not exist. We wouldn't need there wouldn't be pill factories. There wouldn't be an opioid epidemic. See, we understand that they understand that they can create a need that may not even necessarily be there.
That's exactly that goes back to it's called Hegelian dialect. Right?
Hegelian dialect. I'm super familiar with that term, and I'm so glad you broke that down, because usually if I say that to someone else, they're gonna go, hell, what? But
well, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Prodigy made a whole album called Hegelian dialect. The last one he made before he died, Prodigy, and then he randomly choked on an egg. You know, that's what they're saying in the movie. Man was saying way too much in that album.
6 degrees of separation, full disclosure. That's my man. I've known P for years.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sure I know somebody who knows you too.
Yeah, but that's part of it. They send them in, they make sure their body look good, they make sure they got the tattoos, you know, and then the women just flock after them. And it's to the point that you don't even know if they're exploiting women or not no more, because they're throwing themselves at them.
That's what I was saying. You can't have a pimp without hoes, and the hoes are willing. So that's why I say we got to attack. It's not just Andrew Tate is the problem. You got to look at the women who are in his stable. And
bro, I don't think he's a human trafficker. I think this is all for show. That's why he's throwing up the symbols while getting arrested.
I was getting ready to say that because this is what people don't know. It's all image. Okay, so you portray him and his brother, him and Christian are these two single playboy
guys. It's
going
to make them more popular. That's what it's going to do.
Right. So here's the thing that people don't know. Tate has been married for years and he has 2 children, but they don't put that out there, because then he's not the top G. He's not the hero to the guys who are trying to be quote unquote high value. Like they brought this whole term. They put a whole new word into the lexicon now. Now it's high value. Now, again, if we really go back, all right, Kevin Samuels was preaching about high value men. And then we kind of found out some things about his background. Andrew Tate, top G, high value guy. But then now we start, the curtain comes back and the facade comes down a little bit. So you have to realize everything that you see on social media is an image. They're going to put the best look out there. They would rather tell a story that's a lie that sounds sexy than to tell a true story that's boring.
Okay, hold up. But just because there's no, Claudel. Well, you know,
we never said it makes it right.
When I was saying that, what I mean is that it's still wrong. It's wrong because they're not there because they want to be. They're there because of manipulation. You know, these men manipulate these women, and they want to run just like
but listen, that makes no
wrong. Hey, classic. We got a lot of new names.
Hello, hold on, sugar. Think about it like this though. But every job, if you don't own your own thing, you're being manipulated to anything. You think the people that work at McDonald's want to go there every day, or they're getting manipulated to do it by society? Everything's a manipulation.
And here's
no. That is 100% true. But the difference is, they have a choice to say, you know, I don't want to work here no more. This type of manipulation, it gets bad because it turns into worshiping. Like
how is that manipulation? Look at now though. Look at all the girls now. Every woman, like so many women now, especially young ones, they all have OnlyFans and all this shit. They have the webcam thing going. What you're saying? Every single person who does OnlyFans or goes on a webcam is being manipulated under duress or
No, I'm
something?
talking about with the scammers. And I was answering
Yeah.
Claudel's question because he misunderstood what I said. Because we have to read the comments too, Cage.
What's
So
up,
sometimes,
Sunfruit? And you
so
got to
some,
think about this. I don't mean to
right,
cut y'all off before I lose my point. Think about it like this: in every city in the country, on whatever radio station plays hip hop music, right? You'll hear the top 888, the live drive at 5, or whatever. They'll play the top 8 songs. Are those really the top 8 songs that everybody wants to hear? Or is it that the program director decided these are the top songs that are going to be the 8 songs that are going to be in rotation? And they still play them.
They do it on purpose to go into your subconscious mind. It's like subliminal
Thank you.
messaging.
They're conditioning you to what they want you to like. Because if they play the same 8 songs every hour for 24 hours, because that's what they do. You got to think about it. Listen to your radio station. They play 8 songs from 8 up to number 1. Every hour or every 2 hours when another DJ comes on, they play those same top 8 songs. And they do that all day long. They're trying to condition you as to what they want you to like. Because if they didn't play Little Nas X ad nauseum, we wouldn't like Little Nas X. If they didn't play, some people may just like Old Town, whatever it was, Old Town Road, or whatever it was called, the song was called. So, but you can't tell me that 25 million people just love that song that much. I don't believe that. I believe that you get conditioned. It's just like I said, when you go to, do we really like McDonald's because it's really that good? No, we go to McDonald's because it's a convenience, it's a habit. We become indoctrinated to in our mind subconsciously. If we don't feel like cooking, we're gonna get the kids to McDonald's.
No, but what they did is they got us not by the McDonald's itself. We indoctrinated by the yellow color and that M.
I understand. I'm just saying, think about like
I'm agreeing with you, and I'm saying them are the ploys that they use.
That's the reason Ronald is a clown, because
also they put
the
stuff
kids.
in it. Okay, listen. Also, they put stuff in it. It's all dopamine loop receptors, just like social media. It all hits the same spot. Same with like drugs and stuff. It does the same thing. So there's just dopamine feedback. So what they do is they actually add certain things into there to make it more addictive. So
let me answer Claudel real quick, because he put in a comment. He was replying to me. So let me say this.
It's like food engineers and
I mean, I don't know. I don't claim to be an expert at anything. We're all giving our opinions. So I'm not sure where you ever heard me say because there's a demand that makes it right. I never said that. In fact, I said the opposite. They will create the demand because they know what we will consume. I don't know what you're saying, that I'm mixing everything all in one, because I don't understand how the power of example works. I don't know.
Hold on, Kev. I want to mention something, because now I'm looking at the comments too. Someone said McDonald's doesn't make you sell your body. So if you're working at McDonald's for like 10 hours a day and you're a slave pretty much, getting paid minimum wage, isn't that a form of selling your body to someone? Technically, that's your body, your action, you're moving around doing shit.
That's not even my argument. I never said McDonald's makes you sell your body.
No.
I was reading a comment.
That comment. Listen, we all getting confused. That comment went into what me and Cage was talking about, and then when Cage was saying something about that's kind of like selling your body if you work for McDonald's for 8 to 10 hours, and I said to Cage, I said no. I said because that's, you have to work, but you cannot not work if you don't if you don't want to go. The other one I'm talking about is through the form of manipulation. So that's that.
Yeah, but
this is manipulation though. Look, you have to do something, right? So that's manipulation. You're being forced to do it.
Hey, so
okay. But I you know what? I'm going to get back into this video a little bit so we can talk about what's going on, because this is New Year's Eve and we do want to sip. Well, for me, I'm on the East Coast, so it's getting closer. Oh, you mean sexually, right? We listen. This is the page where, like I said, we're changing up format. Everybody have ideas. Nobody is a professional. Nobody's gonna be 120% right. Nobody's even gonna be 100% right. We might not be 50% right. But this is where we come together because of the nonsense that's going on, and that's where we are all correct at. We are all correct on there. Now, if you watch something else and you got information, don't call somebody else wrong. Just add to the conversation. See, that's how you build. You
Right.
know,
And the one thing you don't
you
do,
got to build.
the one thing you don't do is come in the chat telling people what they don't understand, because maybe you don't understand. Maybe you need to write some things down, take a step back
Real shit.
and look, and then maybe you'll get the big picture.
And
But
listen,
or
hold on. I
maybe
have a point to make about it too. You don't want people always agreeing with each other. If you had that, you know what that is?
100%, you're in an echo chamber. You're in an
It's
echo
called
chamber.
stagnant. It's called your brainwash. You're supposed to be having people with opposing views. If you know, it's like a pool of water, right? If you have a puddle of water and it has no movement at all, right? It's all the same. Then what happens? A bunch of bacteria starts growing in it. It becomes rancid.
We all know that's our motto over here. We accept and we welcome varying opinions, but also in that's just not to say that somebody who comes in the chat and says something totally off base or something totally reckless, that we don't address that. So it's a balance. We all have our opinions. I'm not offended by anybody's opinion, but it's presumptuous to me to tell somebody you need to do this or you need to do that, and you need to, because you don't understand. If you've never spoke to me about any specific topic or subject, you have no idea what I understand. All you can go off of is what I say, and then you can have an opinion about what I say. But every opinion is welcome in here. And I love people that don't agree with me. I love people that don't agree with me, because that always provides an opportunity for you to change your mind or your viewpoint about something. And people make it seem like it's a bad thing to change your mind. If I think a certain thing and you have a legit conversation with me and you present me with facts and I change my mind, that's a good thing. Because if you can't learn or you can't adjust your point of view when you learn facts to support another viewpoint, then that means you're just, it's like talking to a brick wall. I don't feel the need to be right all the time. I don't. And so that's why we're going to tackle so many varying subjects like Suge was talking about earlier in this year, because regardless of how I answer or I respond, don't ever think that, oh, King Kev's mad at me and he don't want me to say nothing or he's going at me. No, I'll never do that. I always respect people's opinion because I want my opinion to be respected, not agreed with. I just want it to be respected. And so I have to do the same thing. So when I address people personally and I say your name, it's because I read your comment, but don't take that like I'm mad at you or like I'm coming at you. I might be saying, hey, from you typing what you typed in the chat, I don't understand. Break that down a little more. And then I go through and I read the chat. So yeah, let's keep this going, because this is what it's about. It's about bringing varying viewpoints, opinions. And even if we go at it, it's nothing wrong with that. We're not disrespectful.
Go at it.
Not go at it, but you know what I mean.
No, but I'm reading something. What I'm saying is that, number one, we on YouTube. Number one. Number two, certain things we all understand, but we got to put it in a way that don't F up the algorithm. You understand? Nobody don't want to start a page for their page to be closed.
Right.
So we have to always talk. So like certain things like Kev, oh yeah, I get it. And certain things I say, oh yeah, I get it. And Kev, I get it. We, of course, we could sit down and break it down to the T from what knowledge we know. Right. And then, like I said, you could, but we just can't sit back and go blah, 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 blah. No, we're not going to be like the government. No, we're going to speak upon what's going on here with this man. We're going to stay on subject. And this is what this man has been doing. I don't know how long he's been out. Can somebody give me that? How long has he been out?
Right, because it seems like he came out of nowhere. Nowhere. And that's why I said you always have to be conscious of the people that they put in front of you. We can even go back to the civil rights movement, you know, and we've had Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton shoved down our throats for the last 35, 40 years, right? And then we learned now in 2019 or 2020 that they both have been paid informants for the last quarter century. Now, we always thought soon as something happened to a black person, Al Sharpton is there. I don't care what city in America's in, Al Sharpton's there. He's representing the family. You see Benjamin Crump doing it now. See, they put people in front of us. And I'm just saying, whether you believe certain people are right or wrong, that's up to you. But this space, let's have a conversation about it. Everybody throw one of their ingredients in the pot. Let's cook the gumbo and see what we come up with. That's what I like about this space, because that's what we do over here. Nobody gets mad at each other. We're not cussing each other out. We're not getting ignorant and disrespectful.
Hold on. Let me say something though, because it's my first time ever being on here. Or even like looking at this. I've never even looked at I've never even clicked on your channel before. I don't know what I'm not even sure where I am, but I can tell you guys are. Yeah, you're not you guys aren't disillusioned or anything. You know, you guys are smart. I could tell. You're not like you don't have the pawn brainwash mindset going on.
Thank you. So I appreciate that, because that's one of the.
It gives me hope in humanity. It gives me hope for humanity and shit. Seeing,
yeah,
there's a lot of people are waking up nowadays. You know, I'm thinking.
Oh, he said good vibes. See, that's what it's all about, Claude. Good vibes. And we like we say, and if you say something and we say please elaborate on it, let's elaborate on it. You know, but don't come like, well, we need to do this and we need to do that. Now can I share that we don't do. But go ahead, bro. Whoever was saying something.
Yeah, it's me. Sure. I was saying I put a link in the private chat. I wonder if I could share a little bit with you guys, because this guy it goes exactly what we're talking about now. He even saying it's like word for word what this guy's saying in there, like how they put certain people in front of you.
Yeah, but we like
to have somebody for everybody.
We like to say it first, so I'm gonna put it on right now. But we want to just let you know we said it first. We ain't learning from nobody.
No, there's nothing new under the sun. Like you said
I'm joking.
There's nothing new under the sun.
I'm joking with you.
We know the game. The game's over.
We joke a lot. We joke too. Now let's go. Let's look at what
I'm on mute.
About. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you got it from a particular part, or you want us to play the whole thing? Because you got it.
Not the whole thing. Just start at the beginning.
Where you have it at?
No. Just start at the beginning.
Oh, because you got it at 43 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't intentionally do that. That's weird.
Oh, okay. So I just want
Leeds UK. Shout out Leeds. I love Leeds. Clear channel. Please, everybody that came in, please make sure that you hit that like button on the way in. And please support our host in any way you feel necessary. We thank you, because she does make an attempt to give us content that's informative, that hopefully allows us to elevate and grow in the way we think, and to open ourselves up to new people and new ideas and new experiences. So with that, I'm on the Zaza break. I'm on mute.
Okay, now where is it at?
That's what I do over here. I grow this stuff over here.
Word.
I got it.
That's what I do. That's what I do for business. I unplugged from the mainstream thing.
Okay, here we go.
Was legal. I'm in Canada. I'm in Toronto.
The same guy, and it has a commercial after this commercial.
Oh,
the remember, guys, if you like today, he go again. Look how you starting off. If you like the content, even you, I was telling you, you have to be careful what you say, because you don't want to put in so much work for them to take your page down. You understand what I'm saying? You want to keep the information or keep your channel going, you know. But here we go again. Did I share it?
Yeah, this guy. Yeah, I've been on this guy's channel a few.
Because I know I've been forgetting to share stuff. Okay, here we go.
And you're right about the hand symbol.
No, sometimes
he's gonna break it down. Let's watch. Everyone does it. It gets crazy.
Yeah, I peeped.
This stuff gets crazy.
I guess you could call him like a red pill coach. You know, he's one of those dudes,
hey,
right? Couple things I pointed out on his Instagram, right? He takes this pose. This is like a double entendre. You know, they pervert everything that once meant good, right? Now this pose right here, you could interpret this as the pyramid, right? The pyramid of the all-seeing eye, right? Not only that, but you can also say that it's a mudra pose. This is used for yoga, right? But it's like a double meaning, right? But let's dive deep on that. He not only takes this picture, y'all can't see what I'm doing, bro. Like, what the fuck? Can y'all see my screen? Can y'all see my screen? And can y'all hear me? Can y'all see what's on the screen? Let me know if y'all can see what's on the screen. Here, okay, all right, cool. Man, you see how these folks play, bro. You do this shit the same way every time, and when you talk about certain motherfuckers, certain people can see the screen. And
Wait, hold
man, come
on.
on, man, we got to keep it going.
What's this guy name? What's his name?
Call me Kinfolk. He's blowing up on YouTube too, and he's swearing and
Tell
talking
him,
with this stuff.
tell him to bring his ass. Tell him to come on over here.
Next time I know him. I've been on his panel a few times. Next time
Tell him to come on over here. Tell him to come.
But he does really good. He does really good. He does really good YouTube. Yeah, you go. Yeah, he does really good. Really good content. You know, I'm saying
tell him
he digs
to
deep
come
into
on
this stuff.
over here. We deep, but tell him to come on over here. Tell him to come on over here. So we like to build. We want to get panels going where we talking about real stuff.
Yeah, this gets crazy though. Watch, give it a second. It's gonna get crazy.
All right, guys. I'm not gonna say nothing else. I just wanted to know his name so the people can know his name. Now let's go.
Call me Kinfolk. I mentioned him at the beginning.
But
Call me Kinfolk.
He not only takes this pose, once, but he takes it multiple times on his Instagram, right?
This is months ago before he got arrested. Now he's doing it.
This isn't something that you just, you don't know what to do with your hands, so you just put your hands in this formation. This is something that you have to purposely do. So we have to dive in on why. Yeah, he's not doing yoga right now, so you can't even use the yoga shit. You can't even use that right now.
That's not us cursing.
But come on. Like I said, he does it multiple times, right? He does it multiple times. This is like the only one that you can use the excuse that he's doing yoga and he's meditating, right? But it's a deeper reason because a lot of other motherfuckers
I appreciate that.
in the industry do the same thing. So it's only so many times that you can use this yoga excuse. It's only so many times that they just happen to be doing this. As soon as the camera comes out, right? Michael Obama has done the same thing, right? And this is what they're getting across to you. They're getting across to you the same thing, the same group that they are all a part of. It's a big family. They're going to give you certain people. They're going to give you certain people. They're going to throw you certain people that's going to say everything that you want to hear. But actions speak louder than words, right? Come on. Tupac, same pose. And we already know he was down with the get down. Everybody's doing the same pose. But we gonna exclude certain people, right? No, that's called favoritism. That's called worship. That's called idol worship.
Putting ads on it and everything. I'm surprised this stuff has ads on it. It's crazy.
They all doing the same. They just all meditating, right? That's what you want me to believe? They just all meditating. That's okay if you do that because you might do it for the purpose that it was intended for. But you have to know that these people that they put in front of you, it's a whole different meaning to it. It's just like if I wear a Masonic checkerboard jacket, that doesn't mean that I'm now a Freemason, but best believe when these motherfuckers get a hold of it, it's a whole different meaning to it. That's what I'm saying. They pervert everything, right? Now, shout out to Jeremiah Cohen because he was the one it's very hard to find these pictures, right? It's very hard to find these pictures. So shout out to Jeremiah Cohen, because that's where I got these photos from, right? Johnny Depp, I guess he's meditating too, right? These niggas all just meditating. Right, Johnny Depp, like husband, like divorced wife. They all a part of the same club. They all a part of the same club, the same family, showing you that Illuminati pyramid. That same pyramid that's on the back of your dollar, mocking you, letting you know who's in control of this shit, who runs the world stage. So you're not gonna get on that world stage and get that push. Without them being behind you. Come on. Notorious B.I.G. Everybody, it's a reach. It's a reach that everybody just happens to be posing. Everybody just happens to be meditating when the camera comes out. It's a reach. It's a reach only when we start talking about people that you like. That's when it's a reach. But if I showed you Joe Biden doing this, it would be easy to accept. See, this is why you have to detach yourself from these Hollywood characters. Stop looking for motherfuckers to look up to. That's your problem. Don't even look up to me. Take what I say, make up your mind for you. But don't look up to me. I'm not your role model. I'm just here to plant seeds. Come on. Nas doing the same pose. The same thing. Doing the same thing. Orlando Bloom. Come on. Nelly, we ain't even finna.
Yeah, it gets crazy.
I'm gonna finish playing it, but these are what you call money shots, right? That's your money shot,
No,
right?
but the hand signal is a Freemasonic hand signal. You'll
No,
see after.
no. I get it, but that's their money shot, far as what they're indoctrinated to. So them shots, all of them have to take what you call a money shot.
They're
Like
probably telling them. The photographer is probably telling them to do it or something.
exactly. But it's like you have that money shot. You got the hand over your eye, money shot. You got your pointer finger that's pointing to your temple. That's a money shot, right? You got your hand holding a particular part of your
Just like
glass.
Tate does all the time, getting arrested, like
Some,
we seen
yeah,
earlier.
but I tell you,
They're doing it on purpose.
right. I'm not
Tate's
new to
doing it
this.
on purpose, that's for sure.
Right, I'm not
Maybe
new to
this
this.
guy isn't, but he
I'm
probably
just
is. He's
no, but
initiated. Look at him. You
right,
have to
but
get
that's what it is.
undug.
Once you get initiated, you have to do the money shots.
Yeah, you have to. You have to show what
Right,
team you're
the
on.
money
That's what
shots
it is.
have to be done. So you got that money shot. You got the pyramid money shot. You have the one hand, one eye. Then you got the shush with the fingers over your lips. The shush money shot. You know,
Claudel saying it's not Masonic. Okay, let him continue. He's going to show you, and it's straight out of their literature. It is Masonic.
no, all of them are. All of them are. So these are. So when you, I'm just naming some other ones just in case, so you'll know what to look for. That's what I'm saying. Is that's
Well,
just one of
if
many.
if I could say real quick, like some people have, I've heard this argument, and this has been a big bone of contention. Like we're talking about the hand signal. Some people absolutely believe that that's that signal that they're in the club, and some people go, "Man, that stuff don't mean nothing." Here is my thought, though.
Yeah, it
I'm
does. Symbology means everything. Yeah, it
speaking
does.
about symbology and symbols, and it's just me, and it's just a thought, and I like to know the chat's input. Do y'all think that one of those signs and symbols that they use now is these face tattoos? Because I look at the face tats and I look at the people who have them, and it's just curious. So I'm just curious, chat. Y'all drop in the
Yes,
chat.
and the tear,
Well, yeah,
right?
we know the teardrop, but the
And
face
then
tats in general, what y'all think about that? Because I got my thoughts, but I love to know what y'all think.
and then you have the handshakes. Then you have, it's a certain way you put your hand inside
There's
your
specific.
throat.
Yeah.
Right,
You're talking
right.
about the. It's called the veil. It's called the veil of the second. It's called
Right.
the
So
sign of the second veil. It's when you
right,
have one. Yeah.
right. So I'm just like
And
some
there's
of
a
you
bunch of different
guys.
handshakes depending on what level
Right.
you're on.
So
Yes.
exactly. So we're just relating this to you guys. Because a lot of you guys are new to this. And if you want to add on,
I
put it in
know.
the
I've
chat.
had
Put it in
I
the
had
chat.
conversations with people beyond that run the Masons and shit. At least in Canada, like I know these people, so I know. I trust me. I know a lot. I'm not gonna get into it because it gets way too deep for this right now. But we're gonna we'll
Well,
continue with it.
that's why we're going to do it in small increments. We're going to do it in small increments because, baby, people been wearing that Mickey Mouse hat for a long time. They have no idea what it means. You know what I'm saying? You've
Right.
been watching Walt Disney forever. You have
Right.
no idea what it means.
And think
Believe
about
me.
this.
They're P words, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, of
Like
course.
they do
They
weird
are.
shit to children and shit. But I'm
Well,
saying, and you can even look if you have to watch one of my things on here after. I'm gonna link it in there because this shit, it's ridiculous.
Okay.
Like they hide their symbols in all their Disney movies. It's all symbology. You know who they are. They're sick in their head. They should not even be allowed to breathe air, in my opinion.
Well, think about the level of indoctrination. As I was just sitting here thinking, this is just something that came to my head. And we're talking about, the hand signals and signs. Think about guys, and there's a couple brothers in here. How many of y'all, because I know I did, me and my little group of friends, did y'all have y'all own like handshake when y'all was growing up? It's like only our little group did it. It might have been 4 or 5 of us. We did that handshake with each other, right?
Yeah.
Nobody else. But see, again, now if we're subconsciously, without even thinking about it, doing these little minor, when we don't see them as rituals, but those habits,
It is a
it
ritual.
becomes a
That's what
ritual because once it's established as a habit, then that habit turns into a ritual. And so I just thought about that in us talking, and that's why I say I love this chat. I'll say this again: we got the smartest chat. That I'm glad you came in tonight, brother, because this is a spot where this happens all the time. We have our chat is so smart; they pick up on everything, and the viewpoints are so diverse. So I'll just let y'all get back in this. I'm on mute. I'm still on my
Now,
side.
before I start before I press it, you have to also remember when they do these certain signals, they're relating messages to each other. Like, hey, I'm at the beginning. Hey, I'm at the end. Like I think Kate said, depends on what level that you're on.
what
So whatever level that you're on, then that's more signals you will be doing. More symbolism. The top marking on that picture is the track. And then I tell people all the time, right? It's not just the symbolism. You have to watch everything around them. Everything. Because everything is a setup. You understand what I'm saying? Like
script.
right. Like when you see that sun, when you watch certain movies, the way that sun is placed, that's a signal. When you watch the moon, like every time you watch different movies, they don't pay attention. Well, the sun is rising. No, that's there for a reason. Oh, the moon is out. That's there for a reason. I mean, even some of these newscasts, they got the little sun there, because the people who believe in the sun god. But like I said, we're gonna do it in small increments because we don't want to become an exposed. I'm not an exposed channel, YouTube. We're just saying what we see, and y'all shouldn't put it in our face every 5 minutes if you don't want us to talk about it.
They want us
YouTube.
to. The thing is, they want us to.
Yeah.
That's it's funny. They want us to. So whatever. Let's do it then. But it depends what you do with the information, right?
There you go. That's what I was just getting ready to say. Of course, they want us to consume it, and we are. But now, what do you do with it? And that's why I think our conversation and our builds can separate us from just all the other static noise that's out there. You know what I mean? Anybody can get on here and go, "Yeah, we hate this. We don't like this person, that person." But what can you break down from a conversation about that said subject? That's where I'm trying to get to. That's why I say I love the chat. What's up, Gary Hawkins? Happy New Year's, brother. Gary is such a smart, intellectual guy. He's a business owner. Yeah. Anyway, I'm back on mute. Yeah,
remember, y'all see stuff before I see it. So when y'all say hello, I go, oh, hello. Hey, Gary, Happy New Year's.
I'll say that again. I love this channel because people are not scared to say what they think because they know we allow people to say what they want to say. And it just opens up the discussion because there's so many points that the chat has made and that this brother has made that made me go, oh, like I just thought of the example I did earlier about growing up and my little clique of friends having a handshake. When you engage in a conversation.
We did too. That's weird.
That's never wasted, right?
It's naturally happening.
Yeah.
Because we're programmed to do that. You know what I mean?
Right.
In a way.
Okay, Suge, I'm gonna shut up. I'm on mute.
All right, let's go.
To take too much time on this. The ones that have eyes can see. Right? John Legend, Marilyn Manson. They all doing the same thing.
Recordings just got better.
Oh my God, again?
Well, at least we know he got commercials, so
good.
They might work for me too.
They all got their hands in the same formation, just like Andrew Tate, and he has his hands in that same formation, letting you know that he's down with the get down. Don't you ever just ask yourself why these people just pop up out of nowhere? Don't you ask yourself that? Just when they just all through the algorithm when you log on. You don't never wonder why. Right? His father. This is his father right here. Now, this is his post that he put up on Instagram, right? This is his Instagram, his verified Instagram. Now he posted.
Well, Kev, I guess you was right. He's black.
No, his dad's in the CIA.
Right, man. Straight black. Ain't no mix. Straight black. He a brother. Yeah.
Oh, man.
He's a chess master in the CIA. Yes.
Why they do that man headline like that, man?
Hey, he got that George Jefferson, but he was a grandmaster.
He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck about that.
Now
he's not even a human being at this point. He's transcendent.
Chase better watch his mouth now. But let's go. Look at his pop. Oh God, why do his headline like that? Let's go.
That's the brother.
His father is black. Let's go.
Picture and asked you, do you understand? Do you understand what this means right here? And he decided to post a picture up of his father doing that same pose. Now we gonna get into who his father was in a minute. Right, but he includes himself.
He do look just like him.
In that same pose, in this collage right here, asking you, do you understand? Putting it right in front of your face. All these pictures I just showed you, he put it in a collage of him doing the same pose and him asking you, do you understand? So I'll help you understand what it means. So what this pose is the Uttara Bodhi Mudra, right? Occult investigation. So we finna dive in on these occult practices and these occult symbolism that these people keep getting across to you.
Me and Kevin,
right? These CIA agents.
Before he go, I ain't gonna say nothing else, but I'm letting y'all know with me and Kevin, with King Kev, we have when we get ready to take y'all, it's gonna when it's a King Kev takeover, y'all gonna donate to my brother. He don't know yet, but I'm putting his little cash app up there and mine, because guess what? Some of these things are not going to get monetized, and they might take the monetization away. YouTube don't do that, but we only get pennies anyway. You don't get nothing but pennies. You really don't see it. But if y'all like the information, you have to support the channel. They're supporting the channel could be 99 cents. We be just as happy. We be just as happy.
I want to just ask one question real quick, and I'm going back on mute. Mute. Chat. If you guys heard of Andrew Tate or watched any of his videos prior to this, drop a 1 in the chat. I just want to see how many people, because it's a lot of things.
Everybody heard about the guy, bro.
No, we have
See,
not.
no, you'd be surprised, brother.
No,
That's
we
the
have
thing.
not.
See, that's the thing. A lot of people have never heard of Andrew Tate. I asked my wife. My wife has no idea. She's very active.
When I showed it yesterday, remember, this is part 2. When I showed it yesterday, well,
They
a lot
probably
of
target the younger demographic more. That's why.
Again,
no, a lot of no, you can't think, but you know, a lot of people have. I have not. Kev Gills put me onto that when he got locked up. That's why I said we're gonna be changing the format, because we had our mind set on just one. No, we gotta smoke out all of this stuff.
For real. But yeah, everyone, if you can, donate to the channel. I know I'm new here. It's easy. Just hit the like button and share it out to people. Right there, you're giving people a gift either way.
Yeah, make sure you share it out too.
You know, that's free. It's easy. Anyone can do it. You know, there's no reason not to. Spread the information.
And then, but we're gonna drop your link in. One of the mods have to do that, and we're gonna come check you out. We're gonna keep the information.
Yeah, for me, I'm not trying to grow the. I'm not ever doing live streams, or anything like that. Like this, I don't want it for the masses. I want it to get to certain individuals.
So we can't watch it.
No, I'm saying you can. I don't want you to share it out though. You share it. I'll put it in the private.
No, I'm talking to the people that's in our chat, because we interested. Maybe they want to go. This is our
throw it out. I throw it. I guarantee. I look at the analytics. A lot of people don't have the patience to actually watch them there's probably over 100 hours of audio books and different things. So you guys ever heard of the Kabbalion?
Of course.
You know what the Kabbalion. That's a basic one. Well, yeah, there's some more advanced ones on there.
Remember, we up in the 50s, but let's go.
Right? The Uttara Bodhi Mudra meaning, right, is a composite Sanskrit term where Uttara refers to upwards and Bodhi refers to the closer to awakening. Hence, Uttara Bodhi Mudra means a gesture of moving energy upward to reach a higher state of awakened intellect, i.e., for example, enlightenment. This is the false enlightenment that they teach these people. The false enlightenment, the same enlightenment that the Illuminati, that's the whole definition of the word Illuminati. Those who are enlightened. They keep on using these same words. This is a false light that these people are following. Why do you think everyone that's throwing up that pose, you can even see in their song, some of these artists, they tell you they sold to the devil, and then they throwing up that same symbol of enlightenment. So where's that enlightenment coming from? Come on, man. You got to really put your thinking cap on when they throw you these niggas, man. When they throw you these different characters. Come on.
Oh, he ain't playing, boy. He done put them daggone commercials in every 5 seconds. I ain't mad at you. Get your little chain.
Throwing up that pyramid with the rest of these niggas, right? With all the rest of the sellouts. Beyonce, Jay-Z, some he do like one of them Lord of the Ring looking ass niggas. Anton LaVey giving you the same pyramid with the eye, the same one that's on the back of your dollar. Now, if you don't know who Anton LaVey is, he is the originator of the Church of Satan. He even wrote a satanic Bible.
Yes, sir.
And all these niggas are doing the same symbolism as he is. So is that a real enlightenment or is that a false enlightenment? We don't even got to bring like religion and all that stuff. We don't even got to do that. But we can see who these people are following. It's clear as day. And if you don't want to see that by now, it's just you don't want to see it because they showing you too much. Oh, the same pyramid that this control opposition. Remember, the algorithm works a certain way for a reason. So you have to question these people that they bring to you on a mainstream scale. They have to have someone in place to control you, regardless of what you believe in. Regardless if you like to listen to rap, you like to listen to Christian music, or you don't like listening to none of that. You're a quote unquote conspiracy theorist. They got somebody for you. They always make sure they got somebody at the forefront for you. You like conscious rap. They got J. Cole and Kendrick Lamar for you. They got somebody for you in every, you like gospel music. They got Kirk Franklin ass for you. They make sure they got everybody in every aspect ready to deceive you. Right? And he's throwing up these same symbolism that we see all the other sellouts doing. And what do you know? They're on the same platform together. That told me everything I needed to know. Andrew Tate happened to be on InfoWars with Alex Jones. That's everything I needed to know right there. These people are all a part of the same team. And they're getting together and they're fooling you. And notice him on the slick. Look at his hands on the slick. Giving you the same thing as Alex Jones. He think he's slick as hell. Man, these niggas all a part of the same team, man. Y'all smash that like button, man. I don't see enough Andrew Tate lovers in here. Y'all gotta smash that like button. That means we not in the algorithm yet. If the chat ain't calling me bitch ass niggas,
He just said the magic words. Where we at with our likes? If anybody in the bushes, can you get them likes up? Can we get these likes up?
Hit the like.
Hit them likes. Hit them likes. If you are not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe.
Y'all don't want me going on no rant about these likes, Bush baby. I told y'all before, you can remain completely anonymous. We will not know who you are if you oh so gently tap that like button, and you can just fall back into the bushes. That's it.
Back to the shadow.
All right, we got a couple of more. They got scared of Kev. Let's go. Let's go.
y'all not liking the stream enough. But come on. Now they say his nickname is Top G. They say his nickname is Top G. Now his explanation for that means top gangster, right? a phrase that describes someone who is feared and respected by all. But remember, everything they do has a double meaning. These are the best rappers on earth. They the best with wordplay. They're the best authors. Everything they do has a double meaning to it. Double speakers, right? Let's dive in on what that top G mean, right? That G, we just seen him earlier giving that same Masonic gesture, right? So is it coincidental that his nickname is Top G, like the G that's in the Masonic compass? Oh yeah, I'm finna fuck him up.
Oh,
yeah, I'm finna fuck him up. Come on.
Oh, God.
Top G, right? Even if you look up
telling you guys.
Masonic gestures, it is in the Scottish Rite magazine of September 2000. And this gesture is in that magazine as number 9. Figure 9 in the magazine of the September 2000 issue. And he's doing that same pose. So you can only go so far with using that fucking yoga excuse.
Well, hold on.
Because all these niggas ain't doing yoga.
We don't believe that. No, Cav, get out my head, right? I can't stand you. I can't stand you. Now. I can't stand you. You know I do not like to use my brain cells. You know that, right? Unless I have to. I
You
do
know I'm
not.
in your head, anime. You know I'm in your head.
You know I do not like to use. You can think whatever you want to think about me. I'll let you know I got brain cells when I want to. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. James King just said.
James, I was just getting ready. James King is a
ding,
G.
ding, 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 ding.
Now think about that. Think about James. It blew my mind when I found out that the NOI was teaming up with Scientology. See, I knew it was a racket when I was about 14 years.
Before we get into that.
Okay.
He's a Muslim.
Okay. Well.
So that all ties in together. Now go ahead, Kat. That's the purpose of me saying it. He's supposed to be practicing Muslim, right? Muslim,
Yeah,
right?
practicing.
Because that's part of Scientology and all these other things. But go ahead.
What turned me off to religion, I was 14 years old, and I had a group of guys come to me, and they was elders, right? And, you know, they would be in the street speaking to people and talking to people. And, you know, one of them came to me and said, listen, brother, you're anointed. I said, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Man, you're so articulate, the way you speak, your mind, you could be a leader of men, you know, was really trying to groom me. But the whole thing was, he was like, but yo, you ain't even got to believe what you're saying. People want to be lied to. People want to feel good. You could be a great motivational speaker. People just want to feel good, and you have a way of talking to people. And I looked at him and I'm like, yo, are you serious? Like, so by the time I'm 14 years old, I'm always looking at these self-help gurus, all these people that give seminars on how to improve your life. I've always looked at them that way, and I've never been wrong one time. And I remember when I was 16, I don't know if you guys ever heard of the Amazing Randy. He was a magician, basically, but what he did was he started exposing. He was the one that exposed all of these mega church pastors. Found out that Jimmy Swaggart and Peter Popoff and all these dudes was using earpieces and, you know, and getting information and act like they were, you know, God was giving them signs and signals about these people and their health. But you know, I learned this when I was, you know, 14, 15 years old. And so now I'm thinking, is this still working in 2023? And the answer is yes. That's where we
got to remember, this is what our forefathers knew, but we thought that they were wrong. This is what it was. This is because remember, they worked in the house with the slave masters.
Right.
So which was already Masons or Freemasons or whatever. So they saw these practices. So they said, I don't want that music in the house. We just thought they was being mean. Well, I don't want this in my house, because they knew about that evil energy. They saw a lot of these spells. They saw a lot of them like drinking ham. Yep, another thing. A lot of them drinking. They wonder how they used to cut the daggone chicken up and drink the blood and all. I don't want to get on into that, but we will get back to that. But I just wanted to just let y'all know from what Kev just said, he is a Muslim.
Yeah, and just to know, and just to put this out there, too, ladies, when it comes to these cults, you guys are the foundation of cults being built. They don't recruit men, they recruit women, and then the men will come because of the women. You understand? So understand that when you deal with these people who are these faith healers, these life coaches, all of these people who can figure out all of your problems, those are the people that will target women, and they know that women will bring them in. Even back to Charles Manson, you look, his cult was around in the 60s, the Manson family. He had the women go out and what he called fishing, and they would lure the men in and say, yeah, we have, you know, free wild sex over there, you know, and this, that, and then he got all these men into that. But you're not gonna and I say that because I want women to be aware that just like if there were no women that were going up in the church wouldn't be open on Sunday morning. I promise you. If women didn't support this guy, he wouldn't be around. If women didn't support Kevin Samuels, he wouldn't have been around. If women didn't support Nature Boy, his cult would have never existed. So I just wanted to put that out there. And I'm not blaming women. I just want y'all to be aware and understand that you are targeted. You are the demographic. When it comes to scamming, hustles, women are mainly targeted because men are naturally skeptical and women are more forgiving and they're more open to give someone a chance. And that's why you're targeted. You are the demographic of scammers. So
that's why, I'm gonna go back on topic. I hate going off topic, especially when y'all only got like about 40 minutes more of my time. I'm on the East Coast. But I'm just saying that's why they brought 50 Cent in, right?
Okay.
So he's the one that's causing division against father and son, right? So now every time a child have something to say, I'm like, when do we get to the point that we got a bunch of grown ass people sitting
right,
there,
especially men,
and their parents say nothing? Ain't that? Do you know how many parents their kids was crackheads? They robbed from them, stole from them, they happy, and they still love their kids. So now you're telling me we supposed to hate kids because their father spoiled them? Or they rich parents and we gotta now hate them? I mean, you got this. I mean, so he was the one who issued, because that was done before, but it was more like it wasn't like how it is now where they're going at like these kids don't know what they lived under. Like we're watching social media. So we see they're rich, and we see but we don't know what goes on behind closed doors. We don't know. So he issued that in, and now other people started issuing that in, and now Master P issued. So everybody's jumping on that back because so now that's another war. Children first. That they issued in the old against the young. It's like
it's a whole it's a whole sector for that now, because you got to think about it, like you said, by Romeo, and then you got what's her name's I just lost my whole train of thought. But these kids, Coyle Ray and her dad Benzino, they have a thing where all of these kids now that have famous parents, it's a whole thing. And as a matter of fact, growing up hip hop is a baby version of Love and Hip Hop, but what it is the children, and they're basically complaining about their parents. That's basically what the show is about, and them wanting to do their own thing. And it's a whole thing too now for kids to be super indignant. Like I don't know. It's they pitted the men against the women, right? So now that wasn't even enough. Now they're pitting children against their parents. Listen, I don't care what my parents did.
They're putting the parents. No, they're putting the parents against the kids.
Either or. But I'm just saying, we have to get to a point where we say, listen, no matter what's going on in our household, we're not going to put our business out there, because the only thing that happens when we put our business out there is not that we heal and people have content to talk about, and you give you provide reinforcement to those stereotypes that we have. Like they say, black people, can't be too many black people in a room because it's going to be messy. It's going to be a fight.
Yeah, but it has always been out there. But you haven't seen nobody hate Jamie Lee Curtis when she spoke upon her father, right?
Exactly.
This is nothing new.
Or Drew Barrymore talking about her father taking her to Studio 54 at 12 years old and snorting cocaine with her.
Right. Exactly. So it ain't like these kids, when they become adults or whatever, they have every right to tell their story. But people listen to it. Now they don't even listen to it. Now is, you ungrateful, you spoil, you this. And then the fathers, see, they could say that. But this how I know it's a plot, because the fathers are loving it. Like, talk about my kid. Go get him. What?
Yeah.
What? When did it get to the point that the parents think That's still your child.
You know where that came from, Suge?
You sent all of them. Like, look at did you see how 50 Cent smiled every time they got on poor little Marquise? And I'm like, nah.
You know where that came from, Suge? I'm not saying it's right. I'm not justifying it, but you want me to tell you where that came from? That came from the years and years and years of black women and society in general saying black men ain't shit, black men deadbeats, black men this, black men this, black man that, right? So now when you'll have a man that gets strangers that are coming after his son, and like you said, and he'll take joy and delight in that because that's his only way of feeling like he's getting back at the mama. Because the mama, you let most black men tell it, the mama always turn the kids against the father. And so now this is that knee-jerk reaction from that manosphere that see, I told you, motherfucker ungrateful. He had millions, had a mansion, grew up in a mansion, had everything they wanted. But we're still missing the point. What if that kid said, yes, you gave me a mansion, we lived in a mansion, we had nice cars, but you never spent time with me. I never learned the things that I needed to learn.
No, they did say that. They did say they want love, but that's not enough for people. That's not enough for them because
that's where we are.
Right. We basking, and back in the days, we heard their story. We understood them, but now it's like, let's go get them. And I'm like, you don't care somebody sending stuff out to your kids. I'm like, I understand, but that's how you know that's more of what we're talking about. That's by design. That's by design.
And one of the worst things that came out of that, and I think Clear Channel said it, like, what's the result of all of this stuff is that you have the mother of civilization, the mother of us directly, black men. They have, it's like women are looked at next to like unearthers now, almost. Like they make if you go in any arena where there's predominantly men, or say you go in a barbershop, or you sitting and you listening to 8-10 guys in a cipher and they just talking, the main conversation is going to be about women. And when you hear the level of anger and rage and disgust and hatred that a lot of black men have for women, I think to myself, damn, this shit has really worked. It's like the Willie Lynch letter. They Willie Lynched black men into hating the one thing that can create us, that can reproduce us, the only reason that we're here. How do you hate the thing that is responsible for you being alive on earth, for all of this being possible? That's a hell of a trick. That's a hell of a mind game. But I always have to look at it like that. I can only get so mad because without you, there's no me. So you're always going to be first in my mind and consideration. I'm going to save you before I save myself. I can't have a baby. So if it's a bullet coming, I'm going to jump in front and save you because you can further our bloodline, our generations. I can, but I can't have a baby. So
no, we got all y'all stuff frozen anyway. So I'm joking.
But seriously, when I talk to guys, when I talk to men, I try to tell them that, like, listen, yo, like, you got to realize, like people are so obsessed with money. There's nothing you could say to people to make them hate money. In fact, they'll tell you, I love money. I don't care about nothing but money. But then you'll turn around and the person who gave you life, the only thing on this planet that can reproduce you, you hate them. You despise them. You loathe everything about them. You tell them they're weak. You tell them they're stupid. They're over emotional. They're less than us. When you get this is the unintended consequences of all this other stuff that we're talking about, yo. We have gotten, that's their end goal. So what I'm saying is, if in the end black men have this hatred, this loathing for black women, that is going to slow down and eventually stop us reproducing.
And
it's called population control.
Yeah, and what makes it even worse is that you hear more about that than the economic plan, because they don't want you to talk money. They don't want you to talk building. They'd rather make money off talking about women rather than saying, hey, we need an economic plan. No, they're gonna stay away from everything that really matters. Because does it really matter if you hate me? No. And even this chick, I gotta go after her, talking about, oh, we still need the men. Let me tell you something. We came off that shit with men, and not no fault of theirs, but they couldn't protect us. They couldn't help us. They couldn't do nothing, and we still here, right? We still here, right? Case closed.
Well, okay, I'll slightly disagree with that. Y'all do need us, and we need you.
No,
that's the bottom line.
What I'm saying is from how they're putting it today.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm not talking about as a community the way it should be done.
Right,
but
right.
The way they're putting it as, oh my, no.
What's up, Barbie? Yeah, it's just like how they misuse that Bible scripture. Wives, obey your husbands. They misuse that. So you can take anything that is meant for good and you can misconstrue it, and you can, but that comes from a lack of us looking internally. As long as we think that the white man is our problem, we will never fix what our problems truly are.
And then what I was saying, Kev, which agrees with what you're saying. Remember, I said we speaking upon building. So of course, if we get along, that means we're going to be building.
Right.
If we're not getting along, we're
not building. You're absolutely right, Suge. And that's the foundation of everything. That's why the first question that I asked the cult members, what are
Bobby?
You can't, if you don't build anything, then you don't have a community. You don't have a community if you don't own anything. If you don't control your plight, then you are enslaved. Everybody else seems to get that except us. We can't put our petty differences between us, because we rather argue about who's a true religion, the Israelites or the Moors or the Muslims or the Christians or the Catholics. We want to argue about that
instead of owning our own commerce.
Right. Because you can't say, oh, the white man, they follow us around their stores. Well, then if we built our own stores, then we would have our own stores to shop in.
No, but we had it. No. We had it. We didn't want it. We had it. Everything we talk about what we need to have, we had it. We didn't want it. I'm telling you, if you watch the video, it was an old video, when they was marching to try to get into Woolworth. If you look at the video, across the street was I'm like, oh my God, our people got to stop. They had black-owned stores like right there. But we're not gonna turn this into a black and white issue. So I want to finish with this. I don't want it because we got so many topics coming. I don't want to keep jumping the topic.
I'm on mute.
Can we play a little more of the video? Because it's getting interesting.
No, I'm going to do that right now because we're so off topic. And I have to bring in my New Year's. But y'all guys get ready. Get ready. Because here we come.
You see the 666 hand sign over here. You see the pyramid that these motherfuckers throw up to. You see the devil horns that these motherfuckers throw up to. You see the Baphomet, as above, so below. You see the Masonic point. And this is coming straight out of the Masonic book.
The 10th one is something called the Tetragrammaton too.
Like I said, it's cool to,
like Pan's Labyrinth,
chakras and stuff.
Weird shit.
It's real. But don't get too deep to where you lose sight of what's really going on. Because these motherfuckers have their own meaning behind this stuff.
Recordings just got better.
Oh, this guy's relentless with these ads, bro. Why is there so many ads? I'm surprised this could even play ads. What the fuck?
That's what I said. Maybe I got a chance. Oh, he started out young. That's why I said, how long? He started out on Big Brother?
Yeah, watch.
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
Y'all saying, yeah, we ain't know that.
He used to be a professional kickboxer also. That's really what he did. But yeah, he started out early when a lot of the reality shows, he was that guy trying to get in the game, and He
Okay.
saw what it was and he capitalized on it.
Okay.
You know,
Big Brother 17 is the 17th season of the American reality television series Big Brother. The season premiered on June 24th, 2015, with the two-night premiere with the following episode airing on June 25th, blah, 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 CBS, in the United States and global and in Canada. Yeah, he wasn't so cute then. Thank God he got
Get real good with the, and then they give you another role if you good enough, brother. Yeah. Thank you. Don't let gematria let you lose sight of reality. Don't start looking into this stuff so deep that you trying to decode your own life. You going too far. But come on. Did y'all know that he was on the episode? He was on the season of Big Brother back in 2016. So that lets you know that he came in as an actor, right? And he starred on season 17. 2015. That's where he got his start at. You know, they always start you somewhere. You know, they act. You know, they get real good with the, and then they give you another role if you good enough.
I'll be right back.
Right. This is Andrew Tate. He got a whole different image. And I know niggas glow up, but he was grown already at this point. I know you glow up from when you a kid. You know what I'm saying? No, we didn't say it's not. We didn't say gematria is not accurate when it deals with Hollywood. We saying that don't get too caught up in it to where you're trying to decode your own life when you're not a part of the Hollywood realm. That's what people. You gotta make a.
Suge, you know you're not on mute.
You gotta draw a line, right? But like I said, man, I understand. You know, people glow up when they kids, but this nigga was grown already. So this lets me know that they got him playing that role, right? This remind me, and this is him now. You know, yeah, there's an organic side. There's an organic side to numerology. That's why we have life path numbers and things like that. But yeah, his whole image changed up, right? He got rid of that little dumbass hair. You know what I'm saying? Because that don't go along with no image. Look at him right now. You gonna listen to a nigga like that? No, they gotta change his image up. He gotta give you that. He gotta give you that image, that look. Right? But come on. Right? This reminds me of the game. This reminds me of the game when he started off on a game show. When he started off on that Change of Heart. That's what this reminds me of. Right? Even when he was a stripper, he started off as a stripper, and even his stepfather confirmed that he was a male stripper. These niggas start off as characters. They see how good they can perform, then they get the main role just to deceive you. Now he's a gangster. Now he a thug. Tattoos all on his face. When first, don't forget the nigga had a butterfly before he put LA on there. These niggas all playing characters. Come on. These niggas all playing characters. And did I not mention that he was on the show Big Brother? As in Big Brother, the Big Brother that has the all-seeing eye on you. And this was the show that he was in. So we keep on getting Masonic symbolism from this character. Right? And that show was symbolic, letting you know that the Big Brother, that all-seeing eye, is always watching you. That's why in that show, they had cameras everywhere. Yeah, the same Big Brother from 1984, written by George Orwell. Keep one eye like CBS. Yeah. And this was the show he was on. So how many times before we say, okay, this nigga's a puppet. Right? Big Brother's always watching you. And it's on CBS. The same one with the one-eye symbolism. Google CBS logo. And these are the things that he's on. The same one-eye symbolism that all the other puppets do. All the other puppets do. But come on, let's dive deep on this. So he starred in season number 17. Now he said he was a top G, which the G resonates with Freemasonry. We could say that's a coincidence, but let's start adding things up. Because it's only so many coincidences until it becomes not a coincidence anymore. So let's say the top G does mean gangster, right? But let's also understand that the letter G is also coinciding with Freemasonry. And Freemasonry, national organized, meaning national as an organization. Freemason began in 1717. Just like how he starred in season number 17. The letter G in primes equals 17. All right, let's keep going. Y'all heads ain't fucked up yet. Hold on, I gotta keep going. Y'all heads ain't fucked up yet. Just like the letter G equals 33 in Francis Bacon. Now we know that 33 is the highest degree of Freemasonry, and the Freemason logo is the G, and the G just happens to equal 33. Now, if you don't understand what's going on right here, this is the practice of gematria that has been brought in around maybe like the 1500s by the practice of Kabbalah, right? Their mission here, their goal here is to play God. And this is why they orchestrate all the things that they do, because they believe that letters and numbers was how God talked, was how God communicates. So now they use that same thing. We got 400 people in the lot. It need to be 400 likes, because I don't see enough bitch ass niggas in here. Meaning like comments. I don't see enough like kinfolk, you a bitch ass nigga. So that means y'all gotta like the stream more. Right, but come on. Right now, Francis Bacon, this is the cipher that we're using. This is the cipher that equals 33 is Francis Bacon. Now, if we look into Francis Bacon, the master of the Rosicrucians and the Freemasons. Nigga said you a lovely ass nigga. Y'all silly as hell. But even Francis Bacon had dealing with bringing in Rosicrucian and Freemason secret societies in England. So he was the one that brought it in England, right? And that's the same cipher that it equals 33, which is the highest degree of Freemasonry. Now, come on, we gonna swing it back, right? Now, Andrew Tate. Now, this could just be coincidental, right? But Andrew Tate, right, equals Mark of the Beast. And it's funny because Andrew Tate is not his birth name. His birth name is Emery Andrew Tate, but his stage name is Andrew Tate. And it's just funny that it just syncs up with Mark of the Beast, with both of them equaling 666 in English Sumerian. Now Sumerian is a cipher that comes from ancient Babylon, with the Sumerians believing that the number 6, right? 6 being a perfect number, right? So every letter of the English alphabet is multiplied by 6. So that's how you get this English Sumerian cipher. So anything that adds up to 111 in English Ordinal adds up to 666 in English Sumerian. Well, come on. Let's go back to that 7.
Did I make a mistake and went backwards?
No. It's been playing on. It just he went back to that particular.
Because I know I had to step away if I got my little grandson and stuff. Like I had to get up for a second. But I saw. I'm like, oh my God! You know, when I touched something, I almost sat by. Don't be calling my damn Boogie Down Productions no gangster rapper. Damn it! Gangster rap. Bye. Now let's get back to the show, and I will be back again. Sorry if I'm not back before the next commercial.
17,
Mark,
right?
he said, "Is he the Antichrist?" Nah, I don't think anybody's the Antichrist, but
now,
check it out though.
He remember, just to recap, he starred in the season number 17. They call him a top G, Freemasonry, which organized nationally. Is different from when Francis Bacon brought it. And you feel me? It's different. Nationally, it was organized in 1717. He started in season 17.
You really need to get yourself a coach. You need a professional who's already got results. Make sure
you need to install an app.
17 in primes. Now check this out. He was born with 17 days left in the year. His birthday was December 14th, 1986. Okay, it wasn't 17, it was 15. Okay, shit. Okay. That's cool. I still got more. That's cool. Just remove that then. If that's true, then remove that. That's okay. Because that don't take away from Freemason being 1717. The top G, like he said he was a G. G equals 17 in primes. The nigga was born with 17 days left in the year.
Every time you ready to step away, somebody got to come in with something stupid. Who is that? Seneca? Where do you get off? Why do black folks always trying to make Illuminati? I ain't trying to make nothing. It is what it is. Out of everything, Andrew grew up broke, normal, and turned on the light bulb and started making money.
Open.
Don't tell me to chill. I'm just saying. Like, if the numbers add up, the numbers add up.
Peace, Seneca. What's up? Welcome in, fam.
If the numbers add up, they add up. And we're not making nothing. We're just watching this man that a lot of people did not know about, and we're finding out more about his life. But if the numbers add up, they add up. I ain't trying to do nothing. I ain't signed up for nothing. They signed up for it. I ain't signed up for nothing. If that's their life, that's their life. You can't tell us a lot about him, because unless you sleep with him, get up with him, shower with him, put his clothes on with him, we don't know what these people do. None of us know. When none of these people we love so much, we don't know what they do. No, you cannot. None of us did. None of us don't even know what our mamas was doing when we went to school. Stop it. Stop it. All we knew she ain't never had a man. But we don't know what happened from the hours of 8 to 3. God damn it. Stop it. What?
I don't know where that rumor got started. I seen a couple people comment about Nature Boy getting out. He did not get out. Period. End of story.
No, that was stupid, girl. This is not. We're not on Nature Boy now. That's you're referring to Nature Boy. That has something to do with this as being a plant. That's all I want to hear. I don't want to hear nothing about Nature Boy. I don't want to hear it. No, Fufu said that the same way True said that before. But we on something different. But if it's containing him, yeah, Nature Boy is a plant. Like now we want to hear that. We don't want to hear that. But thank you for bringing the information. And I'm not trying to be funky or anything like that. But this guy's more advanced than Nature Nut. Got more followers and say the same thing, but way better. Let's see where Nature Boy is getting his info from. Yes, Donkey Kong. And Donkey Kong, welcome. And what is that, Seneca? Welcome.
Welcome. Donkey Kong. Love the name. Please hit that like if you forgot to hit it on the way in. Just hit that X button. Go out the chat.
It ain't moved nothing. Hit that like and subscribe. It's not a plant. You don't know. Nobody know if it's a plant, Seneca.
Can I say something too real quick? See, I'm you know, I don't know.
Tate is out. That's what the because he got money. Nature Boy.
Oh yeah. Tate is definitely
that's what the
out.
video was about. He is out.
Look at the date though. December 86. That can't be correct. That has to be a typo.
Why?
Now, before they said 2016, he was on there. That's what the guy that's making the video said. This says
no, that's his birthday.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, I had just had.
Yeah, he was saying there's
It's
in the 17 days left from that for the rest of the year. 31st of 14.
Yeah. But let me say this too, real quick, and I'm gonna mute back up. If we look hard enough, we can find things in anything. You get what I'm saying? In other words, if I knew enough about like your birthday or where you worked or what hometown you were from, I could connect several different things to make my point. If you understand what I'm saying.
No, but this stuff's very real. Like on my channel, I put up a whole 2-hour thing with the guy named Rabbi Jacobson. He breaks down Gematria.
I get it. But what I'm saying,
but what you're saying is called. There's a term.
But you can't say based on what you believe, it's all true. What I'm saying is, it's perspective.
You can make connections. That's what your mind does. Your mind's built to make connections. So you need to distinguish that. You need discernment. Right, you need to be able to discern just random shit that you're coming up with. You can't do it at an emotional level.
I use it all together. And if I'm seeing how each time something happened, he keeps raising. Like I said, if it adds up, it adds up. If it doesn't add up, it don't add up. So if they're saying, hey, them numbers really mean something. The same way, like when Kim Porter passed away. Now, why they kept pushing her age up a year and they never changed it? When Twitch passed away, why they had to put the exact time that man passed away? And then look what that add up to. See, things is what it is. It is what it is.
There's a difference between there's like real gematria shit, and then there's something called apophenia, which is when you're just coming up with nonsense and linking shit together.
It's not magic. The numbers just mean it's a form of communication. Let's put it like that. The numbers just mean it's a form of communication. So the numbers just mean when you put certain numbers, okay, this is the hit complete. You understand what I'm saying? We got it there. Remember, they're not next to each other. So all these people around the world who under that Freemasons, when they see what happens and they see the things that's around it, the pictures that's around it, and the numbers, they would know the job was done. That's it. That is nothing but another form of communication. It's not magic. It's not none of that. I don't believe in none of that. I don't believe in none of that. But I will say that it is their form of communicating to each other. It's that is definitely.
Well, playing just playing devil's advocate for a minute. All right. I know, like I ask the question to people all the time. Do you believe in magic? Right. And you just made a comment, said magic is not real. But then when we talk about these people who practice sex magic, then we think it's real because we think that by some mystical
I am the sex magic.
rituals that we can change something. This is the only thing I'm saying. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. If we understand numerology, right, and we know what it is, and then we know the symbols, then how come we haven't figured out how to get out of our predicament if we know the number? Because they say the whole universe is based on
No,
numeric, right?
I didn't mention numerology. I
No,
said
no, no. No,
I
I'm just,
said they use certain things a form of communication.
right, but I'm saying
She's right, bro. She's actually right about that.
okay. All I'm saying, again, we're not thinking about what we think ourselves. I'm saying being a person who doesn't have an opinion either way. The question I'm asking you is, okay, all of these things, the number 17, what is that? How is that significant in what we're talking about as far as how is that going to change the eventual outcome of whatever our situation is?
But the thing is that we're not speaking upon our situation right now. We're speaking upon his situation and his involvement in what he's doing.
Right.
See,
All I'm saying is that I don't listen. I can't tell you what's true for you and what's not true for you. What I'm saying is though, because you believe in that, that doesn't just make it true because you say, oh, it's 17 days left in the year. He was the 17th child out of 18, or you could grab a whole lot of things. You understand what I'm saying? But that doesn't make it true. There's a lot of things in, I could find different things within my house right now that will add up to a certain number. But what does that really mean? It means whatever I assign to it.
Exactly. You hit it right on the head. It's whatever they assign to it. So if they're in the same club and I want to say something, if they want to speak to each other, this is what they assign to each other to communicate to each other. Has nothing to do with us. It's their club. So we're just saying, hey, they're communicating. That ain't got nothing to do with us. It ain't true for us, but it's true for them. See, that's the point that they're making there. So people thinking that he's a regular old man that had like everybody just setting him up and he came up the right way. No, he crossed over to the other side. And they're showing us how, because majority of them in that particular life, they use the same numbers for communication. So this means this means that. Not, it ain't got nothing to do with us. Just like certain rules in your households, when you do certain things, other people may not understand it, but the people in your house may understand it. It ain't right for my house, but for them, that's what they do. That's what they do. How would they know that you belong to their side unless you're showing them? Because people come in through all like this a whole. Remember, this is just not America. This is all over. So how would somebody here, just say a rapper here, let somebody in Scotland know over there I'm down with the program without telling them and calling them and then knowing that what I told you to do, if I would know is when you show me A, B, and C, okay, it's done. That's all that is their form of communication.
Well, my only question would be, okay, if they can keep all of the facts about the Kennedy assassination secret for 50 years, 60 years? Why couldn't they keep this organization a secret? Because if it was something that they didn't want us to know, we wouldn't know it. It can't be a secret.
What you're talking
We
about
all knew
Freemason?
about it.
No,
Well,
but
listen, I'll tell you how
but
it works. I'll
they
tell you how it
know.
works. Hold on.
It's a secret from us, but they know.
No,
They
listen.
want us. They want to let us know what they want us to know. But if the numbers add up, it's a hit.
No, but listen, in Freemasonry, there's actually only 3 degrees. Right? You got the intern apprentice, you got the fellow craft, and you got master mason. It's called the Blue Lodge. And then from there, you can go to different race. You can go to different concordant bodies, they call it. So
That's
masonry,
like
masonry is like a shell. It's like a shell company. You know what I mean? They indoctrinate you. You have to go through a certain race. Once you get to the 3rd level, you become. They call it being raised.
Video on Andrew's lawyer. That would be. But listen, what I'm trying to show you guys.
So most Masons don't have no idea what's going on at all.
Like, just like a black man, as I say, can never be a 33 and a half. They can only be 33 Mason. 33 and a half is slotted for, as they would say, like the pure blood or the royal blood, So I mean, that's their world. That is their world.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, we're getting too deep into it. If you're not a Mason, then how would you know if someone, whatever level they're on, because they don't let people outside of their organization know things like that?
But some people come out, when some people, they get out, they have told people. They
teach you certain phrases and shit to communicate with each other.
We would never know everything. We would never know because we're not indoctrinated. But they're still letting you know this is our people and this is what we need to know. That's their people. Okay, so now we know. Okay, that's their. Okay, you down with them? You're celebrating. Lucifer is your savior.
Well,
that's all we need to know, really. All that other extra stuff.
Well, see, we're again, see, I think it's too easy to just get caught up in the mysticism of all of this stuff. It's like you have people out here who are manipulators, period, full stop. So whatever they put on top of that, let's not start over analyzing that shit. Like, if you believe this dude is a scammer, yeah, okay, he's a scammer, or he's, whatever, he's a misogynist, whatever he is. It doesn't have to be any deeper mystical meaning on top of it. We just have to see things for what they are. I don't need to know whether Kevin Samuels is a Mason or not. If I disagree with what he says, or I disagree with how that's all I need to know. All of the other things, I think those are a thing to distract us, because if you ask the average person about Andrew Tate, who knows a little bit about him, they'll say, I don't like him. I don't like what he says. But I bet you most people don't know, 1, that he's Muslim, 2, that he's half black, and 3, they don't know what his spiritual beliefs or his mystical connections are. They just don't like what he says. So if we get into arguing about, well, no, the Masons are this way, or the Masons don't do that, we don't know. I don't even want to argue about the Masons. What I want to get to is, let's stop putting extras on everything and go, listen, we got to weed out all of the hustlers, all of the scammers. I don't care why they do it. I don't care what all the other nuances, and their mama was this or this person did that, and I don't care about all that.
You don't have to care, but they will not get weeded out because they're in there, and certain rituals they're put in our face to do this, so they won't get weeded out. So, we could say, let's get them out of here. No, they're not. They're in. They're made a pact. But like I said, it's not for everybody to believe. This is a discussion. So and that's also, he threw up the signs. If it's fake or it's not fake. If
Shanaka, you gotta misspell your words.
And you gotta remember, and you have to remember, if he is lying and throwing up them signs, oh, they would know that too. So
yeah, he's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that on a public stage.
So if you want to sit up there, you see, the minute Nature Nut started doing that, his ass ended up behind the damn bars, because He was not cleared to do that.
Right. Well, Claudel just asked an interesting question. You good, Sanaka? You good, fam? He said, Kev, look at the picture and tell me if you can tell me the level of the sign of his masonry ranking. No, I can't. I don't know any of the hand symbols of the Masons. And that's what I was saying about, I don't care about stuff like that. I'm still talking about the fact that what he's doing may be detrimental to our community. So that's what as a matter of fact, if you know, tell me what
hold on, Kev. But look, he's a plant. He's a perfect plant. His dad was a CIA agent chess player. So this guy's a perfect plant. Look, he started off in Big Brother on a reality TV show. His dad's a CIA agent. Look, and then from there, look, he just converted to Muslim. So look, so black people, they can't say shit because they see his daddy's black, so they automatically love him.
No.
The white people,
not at all.
He looks like any other like white person or. Like,
but what I'm saying to you, there are some black people that are gonna say he's a brother, so we rocking with him. You get what I'm saying? That's when we get into those things about.
No, but he put a nice spin on it with turning Muslim. Now he has the Muslim people loving him and shit.
Exactly.
It's genius.
It's a
perfect plant. It's awesome. It's amazing. You think he's actually a Muslim? He's not a Muslim. He did that for the.
I don't know. I don't even want to debate whether he's a Muslim or not, because that doesn't have anything to do with whether he's a good guy or a bad guy. You see what I'm saying? That's what they get us arguing about.
No, we're not arguing.
No, not us. I'm just saying the community, the culture.
Brotherhood. And my thing is, whatever you can take out of it, you take out of it. But he damn sure down with the brotherhood. Period. That part,
100%.
He's letting that be known. That's not a guess. You're not throwing up.
Not an opinion either.
You're not throwing them justice up just to play. They don't play like that. That's not a play.
Right, you don't understand who these people are and shit. They're not to be fucked around with.
Now, how far he's into it, I don't know. But we do know that that's not for play. You ain't gonna keep taking them pictures and putting up them hand gestures for play. That's not for play. That's just like, even if you're a lower level, you could be in college. You ain't gonna be scared. They'll tell you, they be ready to fight. Like, hold up, that's ours.
Okay, that was some clarification. Okay, Claudel just gave some clarification. You said there's only one 33rd degree Mason in each group, each organization, or whatever they call their place of meeting. So, what is his ranking? Is he throwing his ranking up in that?
No, there's one Grand Master. They position a Grand Master and they proceed over.
Right. So just like you have like the Scotland. You have like England.
I've talked to the Grand Master.
All the major families that has nothing to do with black people. But either way, we going way off topic. But they are plants. They are here put as plants. He's a plant. He's in the brotherhood. He let us know that. Now, how far? We don't know.
Okay, now let me ask y'all another question. Mm-hmm. This is don't forget that I'm King Kev. I'm just somebody that's came in the chat, and I'm gonna ask this question to you seriously. If I didn't know all the background information, if I wasn't I didn't believe in the mysticism, the masonry, and all of that stuff, but I just said to you, listen, regardless of how you feel about the guy, if you listen to what he's saying, he's not saying anything wrong. What would be your response to a person who felt that from watching Andrew Tate?
I agree with that.
Okay.
Good.
I'm saying he's saying basic shit people already know.
It's different when they speak. I would know about what he's showing me. A lot of people say a lot of right things, but he ain't the only one who said it. But that's how you lure people in. So if you're showing me, oh, okay, you down with the brotherhood, now what you say means nothing to me.
There's a bigger plan.
But listen, that's what I'm saying. But listen, this is what I'm saying.
There's a bigger game going on, bro.
Okay, well, this is what I'm saying.
It's a person create division.
A person who listens to Andrew Tate and just gets what they get out of it, like what he's saying in substance is true. He's not saying, oh, I'm down with the brotherhood, I'm down with the masonry. He's not looking that deep. That's what I'm saying. What about the people?
He did say it though.
Well, wait a minute. Listen though. What about the people who don't look that deeply into it? They're just looking at what he's saying. We can make the same argument with Kevin Samuels. He might be an asshole. You might not like his delivery, but listen, but this is what people have to understand, and this is why I'm trying to make the point. I'm just saying this as if I was another person. The reason why that clash comes is because when people don't like someone, when you don't like a personality, it's like everything else they say goes out the window. That doesn't mean because he's an asshole or he may be a Mason or
don't
he may or may
shoot,
not be
don't shoot
Muslim.
the messenger.
Wait a minute, listen to what I'm saying though. You gotta let me finish. Just because the personality you don't like, that doesn't mean he can't speak truth. That's the same thing as saying you can love someone to death and cherish them, but they can be a habitual liar.
They're gonna tell you what you want to hear.
My thing is this. Let's say I know nothing, right? That them
the same thing with the motivational speaker.
Them are the sheeps who don't know. You know, so wherever they go with it, they go with it. For the ones who know. For the ones who don't know, they don't know. Because my thing is, okay, so if I don't know, if I'm learning something from you, good. But if I know, then I know your intent. Your intent is not real. So now what's next? Okay, you lured us in. You gave us good information. Yeah, we really in there. Now what you gonna do? Now what we hear? Now we don't know because this is alleged, but we do know he has now been arrested for sex trafficking. So okay, he lured all them people in for saying all these good things, but now look what he's doing. It's levels.
But again, wait a minute. Hold on. See, listen, this is why I say I love this space, because we always got to play devil's advocate. He is accused of trafficking. They haven't proved that he's trafficked.
That's why I said
let me finish, please. Okay, so but that's the first thing that people see. I told you, Andrew Tate trafficking. He got locked up. Just because he got locked up for something doesn't mean he did it. So
I think that's all.
I would say that stage. I would say the same thing for the people. I would say the same thing for the people who love Bill Cosby as Cliff Huxtable and say, ain't no way Bill Cosby did that. And that stuff was 40 and 50 years ago. We don't know. But again, if you like a personality, you're more apt to agree with them. And whether they're right or they're wrong. In the same way, if you don't like a personality, even if they say something truthful, you're going to say, I don't like him. He's an asshole. He don't, but you gotta, we gotta always try to be able to be as neutral as possible, and not ourselves, because we have the right to be completely judgmental and form our own opinions about something, because that's how you form your moral code. But when I'm saying, when we're talking as a collective, as a group, as a culture, and we're trying to get to see, again, it goes back to what we said. They find little things to put into these characters that make us fight about that, as opposed to, is this person, did he lock somebody up in his house and keep them, like one of our favorite R&B singers? Did he personally?
I don't care about.
No. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. We shouldn't care about that. We're not even discussing the merit of the things that he said. We have been discussing his character. We haven't discussed for 1 minute the things that he says, and are they right, and are they factual? Wow. And can they be objectively looked at and say, yeah, hey, he's got a point there. That's the point I'm trying to make.
That's how they will you in. Of course, what he says, he makes a point. My thing is this: once you show me who you are, I'll believe you. I'm not going through all that.
It's like this. It's like anyone. I could easily say water is wet.
You could say the best thing ever. And you can say everything correct, everything is factual. Once you show me who you are, I believe you. So once you show me you with the brotherhood, I believe you. Whatever you say, yeah, okay, beautiful. It could have changed some lives. But once you show me who you are, I believe you. And if you Dr. Blue,
Hold on, before you start playing more
my
of this,
goodness gracious.
let me talk to Sanaka W saying he's a
Hold
fanboy.
on.
Shit, he's in the
Dr.
university.
Blue,
Paying this guy. Bro,
Dr. Blue,
he would laugh in your face.
Hold on 1 second,
laugh
brother.
in your face.
Hold on 1 second, brother.
Dr. Blue, your channel is phenomenal. Thank you for coming up. I would love for you to come on this panel. She the one, boss lady, I don't know where you was at, but she was the one yesterday who broke down Simple P, the pimping game, the hoeing game, and all of that game. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you came over here. I would love the essential is to be able to eat the meat and spit out the bones and judge the person, taking points based on if it has merit or not. Greetings.
That's why I love Dr. Blue. Clinical
that
thinking.
lady is really good. That
Clinical,
lady is really
yeah,
good.
by the way, shout out Dr.
No, but
Blue.
listen, we all can have different opinions. Now, I believe in, listen, I believe you can say a lot of stuff that's beautiful. You know, it's beautiful. But once you show me who you are, okay. Now, but look how many other people, everybody who we see is down with the brotherhood. We still listen to their music. We still watch their shows. So I get.
Okay.
Hold on.
There we go.
But it
there we
doesn't.
go.
But that's why I said I wasn't debating with.
Hold on. Can I say something quickly?
Doesn't take away. It still doesn't take away.
The
You're
Sanaka
still down with the brotherhood.
Hold on. The Sanaka person is an actual drone. He's saying we're brainwashed, he's calling us liberals and shit. Are you ridiculous?
No,
you're talking about
voting. You leave him alone. I got some sense.
Hold on, that's so ironic though, because you're talking about. I've never even voted in my life because I know it doesn't make any difference. It's all a bunch of bullshit, regardless. The fuck. That's not the right way to even think of it. That's how you know your brain.
No. He says you guys analyze. I don't think he means us, Little Nas.
No.
But think a dude is helping become. But think a dude helping become businessman.
He said call them what you want.
Where are the businesses? Where are the businesses at? Okay, if everything this man says is true, where the businesses at? He got people that pay him $50 a month. Where all these new businesses at then?
Okay.
Where all these? I'm paying all this money. I'm in your university. Okay, so how many more businesses and how many people have he's gotten rich? But him. Okay, he said a lot of good stuff. Where the businesses?
Let's continue the video.
All these self-help gurus and quick. I'm gonna teach you how to get rich quick. People, where's that? Where's the fruits? Where are the fruits?
If you're somebody who knows how to make money, you're not gonna have to go to somebody to learn it. It's inherently inside of you, regardless.
Yes, that part right there. That's why I said the other day on the show, and the chat remembers this. Stop looking for other people to teach you, show you what you already inherently have inside you. You just don't trust yourself enough because we're always taught to get into groups.
Where is the fruit? He dropped it by who? Show out of 100 and something thousand people. That's what it said, right? 100 and something thousand people give this man $50 a month. How many of that 100 and something thousand people are now millionaires compared to what he say?
Can I say this?
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is not from him. This is from other people that followed him. Remember, I mentioned the guy Sneeko earlier. He developed a relationship because he just said Andrew's name one day. Andrew came on his podcast. He got 300,000 followers the next day within 24 hours. He took that layup and he parlayed that, and now he has a business. He just made a video saying, I want to shout out Andrew and Christian. Christian, his brother, doesn't get enough credit. They showed me how to start an LLC the right way, not no scam, legally registered. I do business. He showed what he made. That was one guy. It was several people.
Out
That
of 100 and something
No,
thousand
listen.
people.
no, no,
That's
no.
Listen,
one.
listen.
That's one.
No,
Out of
but listen. No,
100
that's
and
not even an
something.
example.
Out
Hold
of
on.
100 and something thousand
He
people.
wasn't even in that.
Hold on.
Sneako's been on YouTube for like 10 years. He worked with,
I
with that
understand. I
guy,
understand it, but
Mr.
he
Beast
didn't.
and shit. He worked with Mr. Beast before in the past, like
Oh, see,
years and years ago.
Yeah,
Bro, that
I'm not
guy's
a
been in
YouTuber,
this
so I
in this
don't
shit.
know a lot of these people. But my
I don't
point
either,
being,
but I seen a video about it, bro. He's
my
not some
point
random
being,
person.
my point being, we have to start understanding and realizing the first step that we go wrong in is thinking that everybody else knows more than us. And when I say knows more than us, yeah, somebody might be more educated in a certain area or a field than you are, but the things that these people are allegedly offering to the public, these are things that we all already know. These are things that we can do for ourselves. I want to know, like I said, whether it's Andrew Tate or anybody else, I want to get down to, why do we always look to these people? How can we raise what's wrong with our psyche that we allow people who are planted in front of us and we accept them because that's who the status quo gave us? We already know who gave them to us. So if we know that, then why are we arguing about them? Because we should all know what it is. But the people who don't know, those are the people that you're arguing with. But if they don't know, then you're that's a mute point. You get what I'm saying? So we're going in a circular, it's just
we build it, and I want to let some more of this video play.
okay.
This is why I like how this chat is going to be. See how we got more interaction with
Yeah.
the crowd and everybody. And we all ain't going to agree, but a lot of things we do agree on. And this is what we're trying to do. All of us is trying to expand our mind.
And Nick said to the brother, could you please be mindful of the expletives, because YouTube is real strict about curse words, and I slip sometimes, but no shade, but yeah, just YouTube is real funny about the algorithms and curse words, so we kind of trying to watch ourselves in that. Govern ourselves accordingly is what Nicole said. Govern ourselves accordingly, and we shall do so. And I'm back on mute.
I did my LLC myself too. I ain't had no help.
Exactly.
And
ain't you? And your LLC is lit. Your LLC is lit. So again, we don't need Andrew Tate. We don't need.
That's such a basic concept to know. Like, what do you? Anyone would
exactly.
Well, what we're going to do is get back to this video, because I want to get back to the other Kev, because we want to see what's going on with the case, right? We want to see what's going on with the case. So if anybody got something to say, please stay short-winded as possible, because it's almost New Year's here, and y'all don't want me slurring on New Year's. But
that's okay. Players fuck up too. You feel me? But come on. His father died on the 17th of October. See, you can't make that up now. I wasn't wrong about that. See it. Hey, I might not get 100% on the test, but nigga, I'm gonna pass that bitch. You hear me? Nigga, I'm gonna get a 90 or something on that bitch. Come on now. Hey, it's only so many coincidences it can be. Some people saying it's season 17. Okay, cool, whatever. We're gonna figure out the answer. It don't even matter. But this nigga died. His father died on the 17th of October
2015.
The same year, supposedly
17. But go ahead.
that he starred on Big Brother season 17. If he was on 17. But come on.
Kevin's stupid.
Nah, continuing to 17, right? With him passing away on 10/17. He passed away in Milpitas, which equals 117. You can't make that up. Now you can't make that up right there. Nah, he the third. Yeah. He the third. Oh, they say I was correct. So it was 17. Okay.
Is that
Okay.
kinfolk?
That's good to know. I mean, I thought my research was correct.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, he died the same year.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he died the same year that what's the name? That his father passed away on the 17th. But come on, let's continue. We're not done yet, man. We're not done breaking this nigga down.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recording.
Now, they said that, now pay attention to these words that they're using. Yeah, get them likes up, man. Smash that like button. However many people in here, I don't really be paying attention to that. However many people is in here, I just pay attention to y'all. However many people in here, it should be that many likes. Come on. Romanian police raided the home of prominent pro-Trump. So they so they're already telling you that it's a connection between Andrew Tate and Trump. But let's go. They say the police raided the home, right, as part of a human trafficking investigation. Now, this happened on April 11th. Now, y'all remember this 17, right? Keep that number in the back of your head. The number 17. April 11th, right? He got his house raided. It's funny because they just mentioned that he was a Trump supporter, and Donald Trump also got his house raided on August 8th. Now, if we take the difference from the day he got his house raided to the day Donald Trump got his house raided, we got 17 weeks. How many does it take? I'm about to turn up. $17 weeks. 17 weeks between the two. These are all staged. Y'all have to stop being fooled by politics. They have to, like I said before in the beginning, they have to put somebody up in front of you to make them look like that's the good guy. Yeah, we gonna have them raid Donald Trump house. So you can feel like, oh man, Donald Trump, he's so against the system, like the police trying to take him down. But that's all a game. That's all a game they playing with you. All this shit they do is by the numbers. All this shit is strategic, what they do. So you can still be brainwashed by politics. See, if niggas was really telling you the truth, they'll tell you that politics is bullshit. So how you gonna put a nigga in front of me and he promoting politics, and I'm supposed to believe that nigga the truth? But y'all promoting this nigga on a wide scale, on a mainstream scale, and he's still telling y'all to vote. And I'm supposed to look at this nigga that y'all pushing to me, and I'm supposed to believe that this nigga real. Man, come on, man. Stop being fooled by these niggas, man. All it takes is these niggas to just whisper in your ear and say something sweet to you. And now you want to start following behind these niggas. Man, they do these little niggas like pimps do hoes. Just say something you like, and then boom, you following a nigga now. Meanwhile, they sitting here deceiving you. Andrew Tate and Donald Trump, once again, we just said they even mentioned the connection between the two. They even told you that they raided the home. They didn't even say the nigga name first. They said how he was a pro-Trump supporter first, before they even said the nigga name. They say Romanian police, they talking about Andrew Tate, and they already connect him to Donald Trump. They already telling you that it's a connection between the two. And they even have a connection through the numerology, 159 and 60 with Donald Trump and Andrew Tate. They was already hinting to you. But come on, right? Another connection between the two. They love throwing up that goddamn pyramid. That's another connection. How many times these niggas?
All right, guys. I want to get back into the case because I only got less than an hour left. But y'all already know where this video comes from. If you guys would like to see the rest of this video, go to Kinfolks, and maybe Kinfolks will bring his butt on over here and he can explain, what his channel's about, what he does, and all that other good stuff. Now I want to get back into the other Kev, because that's talking about the case. And this is what we're supposed to be talking about. So next time we're going to do what we're supposed to do first, and then we'll break out to other stuff.
Yeah, I can't stand this chat. See, they start getting on that and they throw us all off, don't they, Sue?
We all throw each other off. we all terrible. Shit. We all come from the same damn thing. I can't say nothing about them that we don't do. Shit.
Nah, man.
We all guilty. That's why
I love the conversation.
But see, we have to do that too. We have to do that too, because see, when you don't do that, that's just like stealing somebody's whole entire video. And that's we don't play a video unless we can explain it. My point of view, his point of view, and Boss Lady's up here, her point of view, but guest is up here, his point of view. That's the job of watching somebody's video. You cannot just take somebody's video on your channel and just watch it, because then when they strike it, you cannot fight it. When you lose your page and you have to dispute it, you cannot fight it, because you cannot do that.
That's like a reaction. It's like you could do that, but you just have to pause it and do your own commentary on it.
Exactly. That's what I just said.
Hey, and let me say this real quick. Sanaka W, don't even try it, bro. You gotta come back over here, man.
Yo, what you say is appreciated. It's appreciated.
And Kinfolk, I know Kinfolk is shit. I've been on his panel.
If you down with him,
he'd be happy. He'd be happy for people.
If you down with him, Sanaka, and nothing wrong with that. If you want to rep your man, rep your man. We're not repping him or tearing him down. We're learning about him. Okay, that's what we do. We bring stuff to light. What you take out of it is what you take. What she said. Ninjas have been ninjas to me here in this chat. It shows why I'm winning. Oh, come on. Now you can leave. There ain't no
listen. No, this in all seriousness. I told you, I watched the chat. Other people are disagreeing with certain things you got to say, Sanaka, but I'm saying they
disagree with what all of us said. What make him special? That they can't disagree with him. They disagree with you when you said no. Let's just go this way. I said no. We should go there. We disagreed. We didn't call each other ninjas.
What I'm saying is, if you look at my responses to you, and I always at you, I like a lot of things that you saying. So I want to build with people who we don't have to be like-minded, but intellectual conversation is never wasted, bro. It's never ever wasted. Straight up. Like, I agree with a lot of what you said, not because this is the first time I ever saw you in here. And although I see the chat too, a lot of people coming at you, and they would probably come at me.
They came at everybody.
No, what I'm saying, right? They'll come at me.
When Claudel first stepped on here, come on, everybody said something about and the Claudel still hanging in here. He didn't give us this pity party, so we're not going to do that.
Real talk. And I love the fact that you fight MMA. That's dope. But man, that's why I try to get into as deep a conversation. All the stuff that's on top, they put so much in front of my face to distract us.
But Kev, you know what's funny too? I always find it funny how this Andrew Tate guy became popular, because I've been doing martial arts since I was young.
That's dope.
Hapkido, not any.
Hapkido, that's dope.
But Hapkido is Korean. It's not Aikido like he's always talking about this shit. So it's half keto, and I've also been playing chess since a kid too. It's kind of weird, you know. But
Actually, not.
But most of not a lot of people do that. They do the both
Right.
the chess. But either way, so I always like that. Like he has a lot of great shit to say, but I know he's playing a
Listen.
bigger game. He's being a pawn. That's what it is.
My thing is this, Sanaka. Ain't no I can drop so much game. You ain't talking to kids here, okay? Ain't no babies up here. Ain't no game that has not been ran before. It's just his time to run his game. Rather, it's helping you. If his game is helping you, that's beautiful. Beautiful. But it ain't like you want to tell us, well, y'all ain't ready. Come on, what you think? We kids up in here? You think we never heard knowledge before? You think we just sitting up here stupid? You think that for people that was born in the late 60s up until we never heard none of this before ever?
Can I say real quick? We always
ain't no damn defenses talk. It's
no, Chug always dropped a link. That's
talk.
what I was getting ready to say. Feel free and come up, bro.
I'm not dropping no link.
No, I'm not saying right now, but I'm saying she drops the link.
If you want a King Cab takeover, then y'all drop the link. Y'all take over.
Sometimes things are lost in translation. That's why I tell people all the time.
Hello, Sugar, you can set the comments to subscribers only when doing. Thank you, Doctor. Baby, Sanaka. Guess what? We are emotional people. We are emotional people. You didn't know that? See, that's a cop out. That's a cop out. When people speak with passion, I'm a passionate player. I speak with passion. Baby, you don't understand what that means. You don't understand when people speak with passion. People speak with passion. It's not emotion. See, people confuse passion and emotion. I didn't say anything emotional.
You have to mean what you say.
I don't know the
man.
man. I don't know the man. The man in jail, and we discussing why his ass is in jail.
Sanaka, let me say this too, bro.
My friend.
But this guy's brainwashed, bro. He's like,
let me say this to you, though, bro.
Getting brainwashed by look what Kim focus say. He was even pointing that out after he made the point. Look, they're trying to politicize you. Oh, look, anyone who doesn't like this guy's automatically a liberal. I've never voted in my entire life. I've never voted my entire life. I don't believe in politics.
If you're not emotional,
I know the people who run the fucking game and shit.
If you're not emotional, I was going to say the word freaking.
You can't curse like that, bro.
Now, I was getting ready to say the same thing at the same time. You're effing emotional. But he said it first. And I'm glad he said it and didn't come out my mouth. If you're not emotional, then you're a robot. You are a robot. All that.
Look. The religion. Sorry, hold on. The politics didn't work, so now he's bringing it to the race. Saying I think black people are dumb. What is wrong with this guy, man? You see this? He's a brainwashed. You're an agent of the Matrix. If you love the Matrix, you're an agent, bro.
Listen, let me say this real quick.
Oh gosh, police, Papa, what happened?
Oh.
We find out. We got a duck. We got a duck or something. Are we a witness or something? I'm calling. Hold on. See, you making me nervous. No, baby, you're nervous.
I think you just.
No. No.
He's
you're
gaslighting
nervous.
us.
You're nervous because
you're nervous.
We don't give a damn.
He's gaslighting us.
We don't give a damn about your man.
Yeah, I could do the same thing.
That's why you mad. Okay.
I'm sorry, my bad, y'all. That was my neighbor shooting.
You mad because we don't give a damn about your man. You mad because you send $50 a month and you do all of that, and here you go wasting your time over here being a goddamn puppet. That's why you mad, and that's why you speaking out of emotions. Okay, I understand. Do you need a hug? Do you need a hug?
Hey, I'm gonna be on mute for a minute. My neighbor's shooting. That was me. I'm sorry.
All right, let's finish watching why he in jail. Allegedly.
Man's a crackhead's banging on the door.
I know you appreciate it. You're very well welcome. Now let's go. It's okay, Claudel. We understand English not your first language. English not your first language.
Sanaka, if you can see through, if you can see through the talk,
tell Sanaka. Tell Sanaka now.
Sanaka's saying they can see through the talk. If you can see through who I really am, then you know who you're talking to.
It could get worse, Sanaka. Leave me alone. It can get much worse. Okay. Now let's finish watching while he's in jail. While he was in jail. Why did this smart, intelligent man put himself in that predicament? Wink, wink. Put himself in that predicament. Threats. I don't threaten nobody. Did I say I'm gonna do something to you? I talk about my mouth going to get worse. Shit. Let's go.
4, not 5, not 6, not 5. 6 women who were allegedly recruited, housed, and forced into performing pornographic videos for sales online. So all of y'all are paying for kidnap victims. I didn't want y'all to know.
Oh yes, and Sanaka paying for that too. He paying for them young women in the house.
I can just say that the kitchen, they've been watching this shit for a while.
Bro, all this shit is some bullshit, bro. It's part of the stage.
Various weapons at the raid, including several guns, a knuckle buster, a hatchet, some swords, and various lengths, in addition to stacks of money. Andrew rise to fame when he 2016 when he appeared on a UK reality show, Big Brother 7 Days.
Afghanistan.
If he was booted from the show after a video surfaced.
Now we cool, Sadaka. We cool.
A girlfriend looking at another man.
We understand. You love your boyfriend. It's okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, family. Incredible. So already we know that there's about 6 people. Press 1. You already know it's about 6 people, family. This is interesting.
Nah, bro, I don't believe in any of this shit. I think it's all just a part of a script.
Andrew purchased the property, located in the town of Ontario, outside of whatever.
In the UK.
Born Emery,
those
Andrew
type of
Tate.
charges. He got charges all over. So I'm allegedly could be facing charges on numerous continents.
Yeah, because he had charges before this. I don't know if that came to class early.
Facing, he wanted charges on numerous continents. I don't know, but what I'm saying is, he could be. He could be, more than likely, he can be facing numerous charges. On multiple.
This guy is not going to jail. The courts, the police,
on multiple facts.
The people going against him, they all work for the same team. It's all bullshit.
How do I know? It's about 400,000 in video equipment and tapes and laptops and computers, supercomputers. Well, he said so. Press 1. Let's go to the video. Press 1. Let's go to the video.
Our house has been raided. All of our electronics has been taken.
No, but this is not recently. This is back in April.
Yeah, that's what he's saying before the cases. That's why I said we got to watch this.
Our house has been raided. All of our electronics has been taken.
Emergency meeting! Emergency.
We just got out of jail.
So?
And all of our electronics were taken. We were arrested.
Oh, wait, what is this? Wait, you were in the VIP section.
Oh, wait, you wasn't in the VIP section. These people love to do what? Change the subject, pretend they just playing. Press 1. But you got to take a close eye. We was listening to Sneakio yesterday.
I was in the VIP section. Oh, you were in the VIP section. Oh, jail.
I was in a jail cell.
Yeah, no, I was in the VIP jail.
You were in the
jail, Ikea?
You were in the same cell.
Listen, bro, I was in the VIP section. I was in the loser section. We were definitely in the VIP section. You couldn't see us from all the way down there.
They've taken iPads, $400,000 worth of fucking supercomputers, our entire YouTube studio.
Press what?
iPads, $400,000 worth of fucking supercomputers, our entire YouTube studio for.
Press what?
What do these guys have supercomputers for?
They've taken iPads, $400,000 worth of fucking supercomputers, our entire YouTube studio for all of our cash, for our emergency meetings. They've taken everything.
I still got my NFTs. Sure you do.
That sound like an emergency.
Sir, well, emergency meeting.
Emergency meeting.
We just got out of jail. We can't do emergency meetings.
See, we just pointed up. That's also the Masonic point we saw in that thing before. His cousin Luke just did that. The Baphomet up fucking has a bow so below them. Fucking guy.
Now you see that. They don't have nothing to say. Press one, there's nothing to say. They've been watching Kev Gills. We breaking down the barriers. We breaking down the all they had to do was nothing.
I'll take some of what's in that cup.
All that trolling.
Nick.
I don't even know why them poker chips is on the table. You feel me? All this clout, all this is a cover for 6 women, maybe more. They may be more accused. Who knows? I don't know. What I'm saying is, you guys got this social media all wrong. And y'all are allowing these individuals and y'all harboring these individuals.
I was in a jail cell.
Yeah, no, I was in the VIP jail.
You were in the jail here? You were in the same cell as me.
Listen, bro, I was in the VIP section. I was in the loser section. We were definitely in the VIP section. You couldn't see us from all the way down there.
They've taken iPads, $400,000 worth of fucking supercomputers, our entire YouTube studio for all of our cash, for our emergency meetings. They've taken everything.
Let's look at my NFTs.
And they look mighty happy they took their stuff. They look mighty happy. Okay.
We just got out of jail. We can't do emergency. Are we going to tell the people and take over why a bunch of men, a bunch of SWAT officers with MP5s ran into our house? All right, I'll tell them. Because Luke wasn't wearing his fucking spacesuit.
I know, yes.
Luke.
I know. They raided it. Look. You couldn't see.
Person says, yeah, this is dropped 4 hours ago. 3-4 hours ago. Yeah.
You should tell them to give you some Pampers, Nick.
Yeah, buddy.
They got the Pampers. Pull up.
No, but this guy
Looks
thinks it's recent or something. You say it just dropped 3-4 hours ago. They're not. It's not right now.
No. He knows that. He knows that. He was talking about if you didn't see the beginning.
What I want to show you is when they raid you at this level.
I got a half an hour.
Everything. Your computer.
35 minutes more
cell
with y'all.
phone,
Then I got to
your
sit
TV,
and
well,
blast
you can
music.
Keep the TVs because that ain't got nothing on it. But security cameras, everybody you in contact with. Think of how many accounts these niggas got. Press what? Think of how many accounts these people got. Think of how many accounts and what they've been doing on this internet this whole time. Now, I'm not with what you call it, the red pill or none of these people on this internet. So you gotta know what we can do is we can just think. It's already a known fact that they were wanted this whole time for specific questioning charges, something. They wanted for something.
What Kev is basically saying is the case that we're just like Nature Nut. I'm gonna put it in Nature Nut lingo. they've been eyeing him for a while. Even if it's a setup or not, they've been. That's what I'm saying. Well, we on the same time, Bobby. Whoop whoop. They've been eyeing him for a while. So whatever he has done since then is not like, oh my God, this just happened out of nowhere. No, this man been doing ish for a while. That's all. So of course it's old. So he went back to the old to tell you this this is what's been going on. Now somebody hitting the walls over here. What the hell is going on? We're hitting the walls and stuff.
Some voodoo shit going on.
It's New Year's. It's New Year's. It's New Year's. If I'm still alive, you're gonna hear a bunch of pop, 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 pop. Oh baby, you're gonna hear it. You're going to duck. That's why I'm in here with y'all instead of out there. Just shoot. You're gonna hear it all off the rooftop. Pop, 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 pop. You're gonna think it's a
I'm chilling today. I had a bad feeling. I had a bad feeling about going where I'm supposed to go today. So
that's
I learned in my life
when I don't
listen to that bad feeling, then I always get fucked over. So
effed over.
Effed over. Yeah, I always get. Yeah, so you have to listen. You have to listen to your intuition. It keeps you alive.
A lot of them say that, Clear Channel, and you're 100% right to get him out when he's one of their. The irony of saying the Matrix is out to get him when he's one of their agents. Pow, pow, pow. Boop, 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 boop. Exactly. But see, you have to remember, sometimes they go off script. And when they go off script, they got to pay.
See, it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
No, sometimes, because remember, you're still a human being too. Sometimes you even know this. I mean, like you could be a human being. You could be on assignment. You're supposed to be where you're supposed to be. You follow everything to the T. The next thing you know, this girl give you the BJ of your lifetime. That just made you go off script. Because now something could have went down until you poof, till you said poof. You know, we still human. Or your power off. Oh
hey,
wow.
Suge, hey, Suge, you know what's crazy though too?
Huh?
Okay, so if you believe that there's certain people that are, sent, they're agents, quote unquote, what is the first thing that they say if you call them out? They say you're an agent. You see what I'm saying? It's like that's why I said you just have to understand and really trust your instincts when it comes to people, man. Because people are who they are. They can pump fake for a little bit, but a person is who they are. Now, if you start buying into certain things, it's because it's something about what that person is saying you like. So there's a similarity in the way that you think. Now, that's only for you to judge whether it's right or wrong. Yeah. But the whole discussion of it is interesting to me. So I'm gonna go back on mute and I'm gonna finish listening.
I just like to hear, our job is to bring the news first of all, and then we discuss it. It doesn't mean we believe anything. That doesn't mean we don't believe anything. Everything is up for discussion. That doesn't believe I believe anything. And that doesn't mean I don't believe anything. Because I believe in me. You understand what I'm saying? I believe in me. That doesn't mean things are not happening around me, but I do know I got one life to live. And I'm gonna do some things I like. Whatever they doing, hey. But I still have to bring it to you guys. Our job is to report the news. Now, what y'all would like to do with what we report to y'all is up to you guys. Like it's my job to show you like the different things, like even the hand gestures and stuff, because that part is true too. He is doing that. Now, if you want to take it further, that's up to you. But it's our job to show you every little bit about it, because it's not really about what I believe, what Kevin believe, what Boss Lady believe. It's not about that. It's I have to bring you the information. Our job is to bring you the information. And if you know, once we start bringing you the information, and if you see the pattern that is there, then you can say, oh, well, then maybe this is true. Then maybe it's not true. But that's up to you to see the pattern. Or if you don't see the pattern, you can say, I don't see it. My job is to bring you the information. That's all my job is. I'm not going back and forth with nobody. Who's right, who's wrong. We can discuss it. We can give our point of views, but that's not my job as a commentator. My commentator is to bring you information. I would be doing a disjustice if I didn't bring you all the information on this man's life, his character, because his character means a lot. That's like Nature Boy. He said a lot of good things too, but a lot of videos I also show is his character. So we
What
have
question did I answer, Claudel? Put it in the chat because I must have missed the question. It probably went by too.
Can I share some with you guys? It's pretty short. When I made it myself, and I'll show you where he went off script and what really got him done.
No,
There's a little bit of it.
You could tell us about it because part 2, I will watch it. I got 15 minutes. I'm on the East Coast, baby. It's almost New Year's. I have to be with my grandson and my son. So we will do a part 2 tomorrow. You're more than welcome to come back. I'm not even going to be able to finish this. And I know some people want to get with their families, get their little eggnog, or their hen dog, their champagne. They want to blast their neighbors out, which I'm getting ready to go do. And you understand what I'm saying?
Right. They all my neighbors shooting. I'm finna go outside.
That's what I said. I said a couple of minutes, you're gonna hear nothing. You're gonna think it's the 4th of July out here.
Yo, as soon as I came off mute, I heard boom, 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 boom. I thought somebody was kicking my door, so I'm grab. I gotta throw him mute, grab my gun, I'm running for the door. They didn't care to live this. Look, they didn't care to live disabled girl. Her people ain't there. I said, boy, these people ain't nothing. And we live in a good neighborhood. It's crazy.
And thank you, son. And I like that you guys also in the chat. Y'all the best chat. Y'all the best chat ever
In the freaking world, y'all.
I'm glad. I like the information that you guys are bringing up too. They say, Coffee said, can't grab this pew pew.
Oh yeah, I'm getting the Popeye. I'm finna let you know what I got too, partner.
Like I said, some days it's gonna be I hopefully Blue. Oh God, not tonight, but tomorrow, half of the video of hers that I play. Oh, she is on point. I cannot wait till she come up here. I reached out. No, not Happy New Year, y'all. I was like, let me get this 15 minutes in here. Then I'm leaving you guys. I'm leaving it. And then what song should I play for the end of the year? And then what song? Oh, guys. What guy? Because I might go on my on my Sugar Babes. That's where we party at, right? See, people gotta understand. We over here, we do intellectual stuff, we party, we joke, we all the above. We everything. We're gonna enjoy life. So we're gonna be serious. But I wanna know what song Bobby Brown will have.
We're gonna take it out with some Bobby Brown. He just had a baby. Yeah, Bobby. Yeah. Bobby's still active. Bobby's still active. You tripping. That's Bobby Brown.
Bobby Brown had it. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like a great grandfather now.
Hey, let's hurry up so we can get out here, man. And everybody, be safe tonight.
I won't be making no babies tonight, goddamn it. Y'all probably gonna make some New Year's babies, damn it. Gonna make some babies tonight.
Claudel, I've never heard that Obama was in a Masonry group. I'm not sure. I'm not.
He is a Freemason.
Okay. Yeah. See, I wasn't sure. See, I don't try to get too far into. I look at what somebody does and because all the other stuff is a distraction. You know what I mean? That's what but anyway, yeah, we're gonna get it. Hurry up. Let me mute up because I be talking too much, y'all. Hey, chat, love y'all. If y'all have to be outside, be safe. Because you know everybody's out there with the pew-pews tonight doing the bang bang. So be careful.
After 12 o'clock. It is so funny because I'm so used to everybody being on the same coast. So I'm happy
Nah, we
New Year.
bi-coastal
And
over
then
here.
now all your family members have moved away. So like, no, mine's is in another hour. I'm so used to, when you family, I'm
Yeah.
not talking about social media. I'm talking about your
Nah, we
family yourself.
bi-coastal over here. We
I'm used to,
bi-coastal,
no, I'm
baby.
talking about your family members. When you was
Yeah.
young, how we all call each
Oh,
other.
yeah. Yeah.
Now, nephew live over here. This one live over. I'm like, well, God, listen, it's still going by my time. God damn it, shit. And y'all catch up later. Happy New Year's. At least you said I could said it first. Damn it.
Obvious they can't move around like they want to. Not in America. Not anywhere around here. Looks like
Oh, did somebody curse? I'm sorry.
Britain and America is about the only place that they can go. I mean, Britain and Romania. It's like they can only go Britain and Romania. Now, if that's not a new video, then that's perfect because it means they're still in prison. My point is, maybe it's not a new video. What my point is, they take everything. They take everything.
Yeah.
And
I'm
if
getting
they're
off for
not
now. Thank you
released,
guys for having me on here. Much love, everybody.
and
Have a
if they're
good New
not
Year.
released, then the whole dweeb committee is fucked up.
And yo,
Because
Kev,
this is
check
what
the
they
video
were
I put in the
banking on.
private.
Oh, he'll be released in a few
Yes, sir. I
hours.
certainly will. Happy New Year, brother. Be safe,
The
man.
Bitcoin commercial came on yesterday.
You could at least say goodbye
And
to
said he was being
everybody,
released.
young
Doesn't
man.
matter.
Look at the chat, Chug.
That's even worse.
What?
That means he been extradited some damn where. That seemed like it's worse than that. If that's what happened the first time, then the whole community has been aiding and abetting traffickers this whole time under the pretense of what?
Oh, okay, Kev.
Under the
Come
pretense of
tomorrow.
what?
We're gonna show it. We're gonna show
What
it tomorrow.
modern
Kev
men
not gonna
and
see it
modern
till
women in
tomorrow because he's gonna be
America can
making a
do when
baby
they're not
tonight,
even in
just
the
like Bobby
country.
Brown.
They're in Britain. They're in Romania. So this whole little thing could be a one big pyramid scheme slash
Thank you, Sanaka. Happy New Year's to you
sex
too.
trafficking operation. Press one. So if he's not out, if they're not out, and that video is old, let's say this video is old from the first one, then everybody knows that they were sitting up here trafficking this whole damn time. While they going on publicity stunts, getting money, stacking up, getting ready. Y'all been harboring these individuals and known about these accusations this whole time in the community. This goes beyond not liking Tate or too much masculinity and all of this one. And maybe people really can see through the facade that social media has put up on these individuals this whole time. You know, it's crazy that six, not one, not two, six women are accusing these people of marriage, falsifying marriages with the hopes of marrying and so forth and so on, using social media to traffic.
You too, Claudel.
Ain't that something? Using the university to entice, using the women and forcing them into video
No
camming
shit, Sat.
in a foreign nation.
No ish.
Lord have mercy. That's hella charges. Yeah, this video might be old. Yeah, it might be old because I said they wasn't getting out. It might be old. Yeah, but guess what? It's not too old because it's the same shit. But guess what? If it's old, then that place has Pearl, Myron from Fresh and Fit. All y'all do. I thought y'all was the police. I thought y'all was fetted. It's making it look like all y'all do is harbor traffickers. all over the internet. There is no excuse to harbor women against their wills and make them do video camming in another country. That's crossing state lines. Y'all in trouble. Y'all, they crossing state lines. Don't talk to me in no chat room, Todd. Press one. Don't talk to me in no chat room. Y'all can do a better job at calling my hotline. Please do not talk to me in no chat room. Thank you. Y'all got a lot of time to talk to me in the chat room. Y'all don't ever call in. Press one. Oh, buddy. Y'all, it's time y'all called in to my show.
Well, his
I
call
want to talk to
in
y'all in no
when
chat room. Y'all
Kevin
already
says
know.
that
They already
is
said
the equivalent to when our Kev said, well, drop the link and come on up. I don't have a call line. So that's for people who's talking smack or they have something that they want to say and they feel we ain't right, then come on up. But we don't have a chat line. So that's Kev, our Kev equivalent to come on up. That's his equivalent to we'll call the chat line.
cool. But what does that mean? Okay, what does
We're
that
gonna
mean?
get a chat
That
line.
means that
We're gonna get a
all
chat
of
line
these
number, Kev.
people have been
I'm gonna work on that
advocating and supporting
Definitely, that would be lit.
Epstein type tactics
as we move
in
up.
not Hollywood,
That's what I'm
not
gonna
in
do.
hip hop, no, on social media. That's why I'm calling it. That's why I'm calling it. It's on social media, YouTube. Getting people to sign up, taking them to different nations. Wow. Wow. 424 209 9506. Area code 424 209 9506. This is a tough case because if
is caught in sex trafficking. Even one of the princes got caught in sex trafficking on Epstein Island.
Come on now.
You see what I'm saying?
Come on.
So now that I'm looking at everything, now look at Andrew Tate. He said and said he was so high up. Everybody that is his organization is all high up, and who his clientele is. People that we had never know about, people who are really high up. And they sitting there getting all these beautiful women. I'm wondering why all these beautiful women from the United States always go overseas. God forbid, they always getting killed, Kev. You know?
They possibly, let's just say possibly, let's keep it clean. I'm transitioning
Well, I'm
into
gonna keep it clean.
Yeah, keep
How
it
about,
clean. We good.
I apologize. How about this? They don't come home. You feel me?
There's a possibility, yes, sir.
And then we'd be looking for the women, or they have these long drawn out narrators like, where are these women at? What's going on? Next thing we know, we see all these big people that we've been looking up to for years and years. How are their names always tied up into this stuff? Y'all still want us to look up to these people. Now stupid though want us to look at Andrew Tate like he was a good guy. He was doing all this. He told us what he was doing in all his interviews before they grabbed his ass.
Wait. What you mean?
He
told people
I apologize.
What do you mean he told people what?
So he was telling people that he's not sex trafficking. What he's doing is he got multiple women in his house, and he always tell them to go home. First of all, how the fuck did you get 30 women in your house? We got questions to ask here.
That's
but,
at the compound because they turn it into a compound.
Absolutely, but kids, women use their brains. Even if a woman want to be in a porn and all that stuff, you think that these women just from being a child to growing up, they want to be doing this? Hell no.
Right,
this is brainwashing. You see what I'm saying? This is brainwashing in their brain, and you get some of these women over there, you tell them that they're gonna be just wife number 2, wife number 3. Whole time you sex trafficking. You know, it's sad, but it's true.
Could possibly, quite possibly, man. But well,
I'm
glad you pointed
back.
that. I'm glad you pointed that sneak you out. We're gonna give that another listen, and
Yes, sir.
and thank you for that, chap. Thank you, my man. Shout out to my urban community out there. We're keeping the coverage on Tate Gate 2020-2023 from the dweeb community and those who try to be the successors to this organization, which was just busted up by the Romanian government. I hope no one is in these phones like Sneakio or nobody else and on these computers, mass trolling and mass gang stalking and mass trafficking and is involved in nothing. I pray that nothing. But from the way
Gotta
things
skip it
are
a little
looking,
bit.
it don't. So we gotta listen to all sides over here at Coffee and Kush TV, Kero TV, the Urban Conservative Channel 54, and all subsidiaries. Press one. The red pillars tried to come over and hijack my channel yesterday, talking about free to Top G. Well, if he ain't free, if that's an old video, I'm over here trying to help them out. Well, if that's the old video, then he been on the run for months and months and months. Mediocre tutorial, KMSL, all of the Andrew Tate dweeb community, press one, are silent. They're hoping. I seen one of them. Listen to me.
He's
Hashtag
stupid, I
54.
swear.
Listen.
The
I seen
dweeb
one of these
community.
dweebs last night. I was laughing as I dozed off into sleep. Press one. He said, "Man, we all know Kobe." And looks up at the score clock, and there's always a chance. And I'm like, oh, these goddamn Buffalo Bill fans. Press one. This game is over, champ. The world is gonna wake up to what is going on the internet. Remember Tommy Sotomayor? Shut down. Every time he tried to get up here, boop bop beep, get back. Boop, ain't no more money for you. Get out. Press one. We done stumped out everybody. Press one. And now the committee from Fresh and Fit tried to come over here, and well, let's just say these dweeb try to come over here with these Fresh and Fit talking points like we don't know who is who on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's vouching for him, but we have to give these people a chance. Press one. So we're gonna go over and listen to Myron's silly self. Press one. Now we all know him. He spent last night defending the trafficker himself. Press one. The alleged trafficker. That's what I'm calling them. I don't know what y'all call people who got this stuff on. I call them alleged traffickers until they go to court. I say
Exactly.
alleged so I don't
Allegedly.
get sued. Press one. I say alleged traffickers so I don't get sued. Just like Myron got a alleged lineup. Press one. Like Myron has an alleged lineup. I try to say alleged so I don't get sued. Press one.
Miss Apples, hey baby.
Press one. So we gonna
Happy
listen
New
to
Year.
Not Fresh and Unfit. We gonna listen to these douchebags.
We gotta start saying
What
some
are they
not
gonna
nice
do?
names
Well,
too,
they're
Kev.
gonna
Fuck it.
get us.
But I'm
they're
definitely
read
gonna
the
work on
report,
that call
and they're
thing,
gonna try
Kev.
to defend their buddy. Listen to
Yeah,
these.
that little calling line will be
Supposed to
lit.
be the snitch of all
We're gonna
snitches,
talk about them
the
too.
fetid, the off-duty police officer. But since they have their ass, their nose is so far up Andrew Tate's ass, their Andrew Tate is what every nerd oozes to be. Press one. Man, all they do is sit out here and lower the worth of a woman. And I think it's for that's what do they call that in trafficking? No, hold on, let me go back to my screen. When they demoralize the woman by telling her she's not worth anything, she's not worth anything, she's not worth anything. What do you bring to the table? You're not worth anything. That's the same thing pimps do. Press one. It's the same thing pimps do. Oh, it's called grooming. It's a grooming process. You're not worth. What do you know? What do you know? You don't know nothing. Blah, 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 blah. It's a cold, compartmentalized mental abuse.
Sugar Love,
I
you
study
can
this
use
stuff.
Twitter
I study
Spaces for
the
that.
breaking down
Set up a
of pimps.
password and give the
How they
link
break
in
down the
chat.
woman, and she don't even know
Oh,
what the
that's
fuck going
next.
on. She said she supposed
That's
to be somewhere
next.
else.
Thank you, Claudel. We gonna be having the soap popping up in here, baby.
They break them down compartment. They break them down. You got to be really in
The
tune
cold
with
moon.
how they do this.
Y'all got 4 more
Majority of these
minutes.
people don't even know you been sex trafficked. All in the emails. Ha ha, they laughing. Ha ha. Ha ha. They don't even know all my bitches laying down doing what they supposed to do. They don't even know I brain fucked them to all these little super trolls out there, and y'all don't even know. They gonna find out in them computers. Press one. They gonna find out everything they was doing in them Jordan Maxwell. I mean them gasoline Maxwell and Epstein computers they just confiscated if that's what's going on over there in Romania. Press one. So let's listen to this brother. They're gonna break it down. They love defending who?
Oh, the music's starting to play next door, baby. Oh shit. It's gonna be pumping soon over here. Let me go get the brown stuff ready. I'll be right back.
But to post it on the internet is crazy to me, especially if it's supposed to be an. I want to say this: it's not abnormal to record a search warrant, right? That's not abnormal. But to post it on the internet is crazy to me, especially if it's supposed to be an active criminal investigation.
See.
Let's go ahead. I have a video. We're gonna pull up this video. It's from ABC News. It came out a few hours ago. It's somewhat accurate, but we're gonna go ahead and give you guys a video summary now. What the hell is going on? Then we're gonna go into the facts. Okay. And I will break this all down for you guys. As I said before, guys, the reason why we're late is I was on the phone with a friend of mine who works in Romanian law enforcement. She's credible and official. Yeah, official.
Oh, if she works in Romanian law enforcement, was she the one who was arrested with Tate? Let us know, Myron. Let us know. Let us know, Myron.
I told her to get a pamper.
How connected all of these individuals really are.
You know, we had a discussion, so I want to make
now
sure
you
that we
sing
know
and
what
set
the
it
hell's going
off.
on here.
Ow.
So, we're giving y'all the
My
background.
neighbor
So let's go ahead and run
started
this clip
pumping.
real
Wait
quick
till
from
my
the
other
news,
neighbor gonna be
Chris.
calling popo on me
If you can
tonight.
bother to do that, the first video
I'm
you'll
gonna get
probably
my
see
brown cup
today
ready, Kevin.
is
Be
this
right
one.
back. Cause you still got an extra hour, but my
Andrew
time
Tate
is
and his brother
ticking.
Tristan detained by Romanian police in Bucharest. According to prosecutors, 4 suspects. The Tate brother.
He always throwing up the Illuminati. Press one. Andrew Tate always throwing up the Illuminati. Press one. The first ones that will send all the Illuminatis who throw the triangles up on Epstein Island. Now, since your friend, your committee, your favorite rappers, your favorite social media influencers are all being caught up
Boss lady
in
and the
shit
rest of
that they
y'all.
ain't got
I'ma
no
take a sip
business.
for all of
Now they
y'all.
want to throw up
Say
healthy
what? Say
signs
what?
to
Say
their
what? Say
friends.
what?
Interesting. You know, you people are very interesting in the social world.
Others and 2 Romanian nationals, quote, created an organized crime group with the purpose of recruiting, housing, and exploiting women by forcing them to create pornographic content meant to be seen on specialized websites for a cost, end quote. The 4 have been under investigation since April. Prosecutors said the allegations relate to at least 6 women. The warrant also details an allegation of rape from March this year, although it's not known which of the
I want to make this extremely clear. The Romanian legal system, guys, is very different from the American legal system.
No shit. No shit. You don't have to tell Americans, stupid. Press one that our law is different. What's wrong with them? That's why I always got to smoke me a joint in the morning, because some of this shit. What you mean is different. What that mean is different. Press one. What does it mean that the American legal is different? Tell us, weirdo. Tell us.
And I'm going to go into detail about how it works when it comes to search warrants and arresting and detention, all that stuff. But I'll cover that next. But I want you guys to understand that because a lot of you guys are from, the United States, Canada, England, etc. You guys are from a first world Western country where it's typically common law, and there needs to be probable cause, all this other stuff. That doesn't necessarily apply in this situation with Romania. I'm going to go into the details about that after this video when we go over the entire situation. So this is who it is, guys. This is the scroll up to the top. The Directorate for Investigating Organized Crime and Terrorism. Okay, the Directorate for Investigating Organized Crime and Terrorism is the Romanian government agency tasked with investigating and prosecuting organized crime and terrorism-related offenses. The DICOT is headed by a chief prosecutor and a deputy nominated by the Minister of Justice and appointed by the President of Romania. The chief prosecutor of the Directorate is subordinated to the general prosecutor of the prosecutor's office attached to the High Court of Cassation and Justice. So I'm going to give you guys the U.S. equivalent to this because it's a little confusing. The U.S. equivalent to this, guys, would be, let's say, the Department of Justice, okay, which is the U.S. Attorney's Office, the prosecutors were combined with the FBI to form one agency. Because in the United States, you got the Department of Justice, and under the Department of Justice, you have the United States Attorney's Office, and then you have, let's say, the FBI. The U.S. Attorney's Office are the federal prosecutors, the FBI are the federal investigators, and they work together to put a case together. So, I would say that these guys right here, to give you a functional equivalent, is like the FBI and the U.S. Attorney's Office being combined into one.
Oh, they worse. Press one. That mean they do their information. There's no going. Why go outside this building? We all can be in one building. That's it. Okay, we get it. Thank you, Myron, for teaching us international correspondence between two foreign nations. Thank you.
Okay, to be like just a DOJ in one. All right, so the United States is a little bit more segmented with this. You guys know you watched our podcast earlier with Andrew Bustamante from the CIA. The United States tends to separate things a lot, right? We have 33 different intelligence agencies, a bunch of different law enforcement agencies. Romania doesn't operate that way. They're consolidated within one. Okay.
Okay. We get it. Then you don't have to talk to us like fucking a nerd when we all get it. Coffin Kush TV.
What up, Ken? What's your question?
What up, Jen?
He said he called the police station, so he got a friend of law enforcement, right?
Yes.
So is that like him trying to make sure Andrew Tate get off? Or is that
No, that's
sure,
a whole different.
information?
No, sir. That's just he got a friend in Romanian law enforcement that's a female. That's all he said, Jen. Thank you.
All right.
Makes sense. You don't have to make a conspiracy out of things. Okay. Don't be like this guy.
And that's very important for you guys to understand so that everything else makes sense from this point forward.
So that includes the police and ICOP together.
Yeah, so they're essentially...
This is the guy who calls me yesterday. The Nigerian prince. Press one. This is the guy.
33 different intelligence agencies, a bunch of different law enforcement agencies. Romania doesn't operate that way. They're consolidated within one. Okay?
Big words.
And that's very important for you guys to understand so that everything else makes sense from this point forward.
So that includes the police and ICOP together.
Yeah, so they're...
I'm glad you had something to say. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Essentially,
I'm
working
back.
together,
I'm
right?
back.
You got the prosecutors and you got the police kind of under one umbrella.
Yeah.
All right?
Okay.
Now that we have that figured out, I went on the official
Yeah.
website. We showed this real quick, Chris.
Yeah.
Romanian.
Yo,
I said forget the hen dog and I poured out that Jimmy Walker. God damn it. I got that Jimmy Walker. Damn it. I got that Jimmy Walker.
You done took us back to the stoop, Suge.
That's why I'm not going back and got that Jimmy Walker. God.
Why you take us back on that little dusty ass stoop and back? Why you take us back to the stoop? There was
Hold
the
up.
days, man.
Hold up. This the black label, baby. This
But
the,
that's the grown. I thought you were talking about when we was youngest and the black label. You right, the little square.
No. This the grown. This the
square,
grown
the
folks
square,
one.
tall, skinny bottle. You sure right.
Just darling. You hit
You
that
sure
one
right.
over the
Wow.
head. Don't play
Not
with
the
me.
Walker. Yeah, the Walker
Ah,
Sinatra.
baby,
Yeah,
I
man.
said
The
I'm
Walker, baby.
grown. I'm gonna get a little chest, a little hair on my chest. Get my chest
Hey,
hair.
I don't want none of you vegans, none of you alkaline vegan diet people to go off y'all diet tonight and eat nothing extra because you know how everybody want to make their New Year's resolutions. Listen,
It burn.
we only here for a minute.
I ain't even
Smoke
on
and
this
be
no
happy
more,
and live your life.
We go.
Well, shout out.
And who is
Boss lady?
Thank you, boss lady. And I would just like to know. Who is it? I don't forgot that I done had one sip of Jimmy Walker and can't say the part. What is it? Sanoka? I can't say the name now. One sip. Who's
Sanaka.
I don't give a damn. I know how to say it. I would like to know who the heck she keep calling a nigga.
Hey,
I
I met
would
some
love
child a
to
long
know
way.
who.
I'm getting off of here.
I could read straight for right now.
Nick, I'm telling y'all right now, I said goodbye about 20 minutes ago. I'm finna get off here because if not, I'll be on here till December 31st, 2023, messing with y'all.
I
love y'all. I'm out of here.
Hold up. No, you gonna get my 3 minutes.
Seneca. Okay, Seneca, I got you.
I wouldn't have give a damn. I said a sin. I wouldn't have given
No, that's just for me, sure.
Who in the heck? Who in the heck? What? No, did I just say don't say that? Then I just said, don't say that. Why she keep saying that? I'm just saying, this is a peaceful, humble thing. Let me explain something to you guys before I go. As I'm taking this sip, I'm probably gonna come back on and talk a lot of shit.
Last words of the year, Suge.
A lot of more shit. Don't tell me what to do, Sanaka. Sanuka. Sasika. Suka. So you're gonna make yourself a joke, right? Everybody's name stands for something. What's your point? My name stands for something. Well, woohoo! But my name stands for something too. Now,
New greatness, gifts, and salutations. That's
what?
dope. That's what he said his name stands for, Suge.
Nigga. I told y'all I had to give it one goddamn.
Yeah, damn lionesses. Oh, Lord have mercy. The Zod calling me. I'm on mute for the rest of 2022.
I would just like to say, I'd like to say, I love you guys. I loved you from 2022, and I'm gonna love you in 2023 too. I would just like to say, come on, hit that Zaza and say something, Kev. Hit it. We ain't talking about that no more. Talk to our crowd right now.
I can't stand you niggas. I can't stand you niggas. Between y'all and my little niggerish neighbors upstairs, man. Oh my God.
And I'll drink too. I love you, and I love you. And I love you.
Y'all something else, man.
You too. And
Y'all something else.
The moment you get there.
Hey, listen. Y'all the crazy. You know what it's like with y'all for real? Y'all like my family because I'll argue with y'all ass, then we'll get along and love each other. Then we'll get to talking about some stupid shit that wasn't even the beginning of the conversation. Then we'll get into a deep conversation and then all the way back again. That's how this shit be happening, man. That's why I mess with y'all. Y'all crazy.
Sanuka. I'm saying is New Year's, we changed the spirit, damn it.
We changing everything. If you don't change, you stay the same. If you stay the same.
It's almost freaking New Year's, and I'm showing love to my people. I don't care about whatever his name is. What's his name again? If the cat is starting to shit too, happy
I'm not
saying your ass down. Come start in trouble. You could do whatever you want to do, but what I do know, like my brother said, everything is already in you. I'm not caping for nobody. I'm not gonna do it. I never have done it and never will do it. You understand what I'm saying? You a man, you handle that. And if you're in the right, you're in the right. If you're in the wrong, you're in the wrong. Too many people go around caping for people and they be dead ass wrong.
We just was talking about that the other day. See, that's why I don't even. That's why I quit. You know,
I never did that. How many times you tell somebody, "Oh, give this person a job"? they're a good ass worker, and you say all that shit, and they hire that person, come find they ain't shit. You know, I ain't making my name look bad for nobody. I ain't caping for nobody. Nada. You got me twisted.
Right. We gotta stop making excuses for a lot of bullshit. We gotta stop blaming people.
Rainbow said one New Year's later. I can't stand her.
That just cut me off right there.
I'm sorry.
You see how that is? You see how that is? I'm through talking.
Not me.
I'm back on mute, y'all.
He said one New Year's later.
Listen, I know that I'm long-winded. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, y'all.
They get us, bro. I should never have put that damn picture up there. They've been killing me ever since they seen it.
Put it up there, Suge.
I can't stand yo.
That's my favorite graphic. I love it. If that ain't our ass, boy, I don't know what is. Everyone in that box is us like a mug. I'm through with y'all. I'm done for real. I love you. I'm gone for real this time. If I come back, y'all click me out the box. I'm gone. I love y'all.
I like to say, say something nice to the crowd, man. But you got to be hitting the Zaza while you saying it, man. You can't.
Okay.
Puff. You like talk that old high shit to your people.
Okay. This is in the spirit of Lord Zaza. The last message I will give you for 2022 is this, people. Inhale the smoke.
Oh, Lord.
Hold on. Blow the smoke out. After you do that, live your life.
Live your life. Mama used to say,
live your life.
But guess what? When you get old, you ain't gonna remember none of this shit anyway.
It's not gonna matter. That's what I'm saying to y'all.
Alzheimer's, you're gonna have dementia. You're gonna be all.
Stop letting people listen. Stop letting people deteriorate your brain right now. Because when we get old, our brain is naturally gonna regress. You're not gonna remember all this. None of this shit. All of this. None of this stuff is going to be important. So everything that we do right now is the only thing that matters. So we can't wait. We can't give people time. Listen, you either right or you not. If you're not right, you're not with us, get out our way because we're going to keep it moving. We're not accepting no excuses. We're not accepting no bullshit. We're not accepting no mediocrity. We've been doing that. So how's that worked out? That's it. That's all. And everybody can't go. Everybody cannot go. We can't save everybody. Everybody's not going to get it.
And define my whole entire life off of chasing some freaking man. How the fuck? You supposed to help people. That don't mean praise the motherfucker. A human being is supposed. That's your job. You supposed to help people. I'm not praising you. I'm not going channel hopping with my Lord and my Lord. And my Lord, man, go ahead with all that.
James, hold on. James King got some extra Zaza. He talking about happy 2024. I did catch that, James King. Yes, sir. Put that down. Put it out right now. Put it out right now, sir. Yes, sir. Put it out right now.
It fly. Do your car fly? He said, what my person ought to do. It fly.
What does the change in the year mean to people though? See, I always wonder that because people.
I always go Happy New Day. I never say Happy New Year. I go Happy New Day
because really
every day.
Honestly, whatever was going on today is gonna be going on tomorrow. So if you're gonna change your life, you ain't gotta wait till the last day of the calendar year, which ain't right anyway. Change your life now. You ain't got time,
guys. I'm telling you now, it ain't gonna work for the people on the West Coast. I mean, East Coast. I don't know what that damn thing got me talking stupid. But anyway, it ain't gonna work for the people on the East. But if you gotta go to the bathroom, go get that 2020 shit out right now. So you don't take that shit with you. Go to the bathroom and get it out. Don't keep that shit up in here. Don't bring that shit into 2023. Y'all got time to go to the bath, get it out. If you gotta pee, go pee. Get these things out. Don't bring it into the new year, God damn it.
The worst thing you can do, is bring your baggage to another person. That's the worst thing you could do. Period.
Hey guys, around here, a whole show caping for somebody. You better
Right.
I gotta see it teach you right. Shit.
I call it like I see it. Sometimes I have to tell people I love, hey, listen, the reason I don't believe what you said when you told me X, Y, and Z is because you're a liar. They what? Yes. We have to hold each other accountable, yo. Straight up.
Why do people confuse I don't give a fuck about you? Confuse that with haters. We don't give a fuck. God damn it.
Sometimes
YouTube. But I was singing Little Sean, whatever his name is. I was singing his song YouTube. But people confuse that. I got haters. No, we don't care. We really don't care. And when we cut
just
this
don't
off,
care. But
you're gonna care after we cut this off. But guess what? We are not. We are not. We just gonna cut. We don't even hate. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. When we cut this off, we ain't gonna think nothing about you and your boyfriend, okay? We ain't gonna think no more about it. Right? While you gonna go to sleep, sucking your thumb, going on, damn, my baby left. Please.
Hey, listen. Listen.
What?
Listen.
Huh?
This, you know what I realized?
Huh?
And then, this is what I'll be saying. Sometimes, like,
he's an achievement. You ain't achieved nothing. You're gonna go achieve yourself in the corner. Think about your boo. So we don't care. We really don't.
I'm done with y'all. Y'all not gonna let me talk. I'm done. The chat is just extra. Yeah, y'all change y'all damn ways in 2023 because I'm not going through this with y'all all the next year either. Y'all change y'all damn ways.
Oh God!
Oh my God!
You won.
They worse my kid. Them kids. I thought
Yeah,
them kids.
you right. You won. Did you win? Did you win your master? I think that would be more. That would be the best win. That would be the better win. Your man don't go to jail. That would be the better win. What you think so? If somebody innocent you love is in jail, what would be the better win? Saying I got them to say something on your man out of jail. Damn, your priorities are all wrong, Sanaka. Shakina? Shanae?
Listen.
Shanae.
Listen.
Shanae, your priorities are off. How you gonna win when your man is all fucked up? Your priorities are off. I didn't know I was that important. I thought your man in jail was more important. You telling me I'm important. God damn, your priorities all fucked up. I wouldn't even want you in my crew. You came and be in my crew. Thank you, boss lady. Happy New Year's. Thank you, love. Thank you, love. Thank you, love. Thank you, love. Yo, Cap, you ain't do nothing wrong. And I worry about my brother Kev. What the hell worry about what somebody else say for? His priorities all fucked up. He'll be fired. You ain't even in my camp no more.
What did I miss?
Because he said he won. Because we joking. But he took it as he won. But I'm like, your priorities are all fucked up then.
This is what.
If you won, your man's still in jail, and you fucked up.
This is what I want to say. So, by this being your first time over here, Seneca, bro, this being your first time, you got to understand, like, people, even if they express a different point of view as you, that don't mean that they don't like you or we hating on you or bro, it's not that type of. I've said several times to you, and I noticed you didn't respond to any of the direct acts that I commented about a comment that you made. But I noticed that every negative comment that someone, or what you perceive to be a negative comment in response to one of your comments, you addressed them several times consecutively. So I'm just saying, I don't know. Again, this is your first time, so I don't know if you a troll. I don't know if somebody sent you over here, but I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I was letting you know that a lot of things you were saying, which proves my point about the other people we were talking about. If you're making a good point, but you're saying it in an ignorant way, or you're being aggressive, or you're being passive aggressive, or you're being condescending in the way that you say it, people are going to miss the right context in which the statement that you made. And I think that's what a couple of people was trying to say to you. So let me not speak for them, but that's what I interpreted. Because like I said, I read the comments. But again, she should always.
Like fire, it's the 4th of July out here. Say happy. Say it's Happy New Year, David. Happy New Year to your mama.
That's why I love the chat. Some fruit. I'm through fucking with you officially. This is the first time we may have to put the host in the closet. We
Y'all don't hear this shit outside my window. Y'all, it's light out. It's shooting so bad out here. It look like it's sunlight.
Yo, listen, man, we gotta celebrate life. Let's stop getting mad and arguing about nothing.
New Year, East
Not right.
People.
Don't be mad, bro. We ain't mad at you. We don't hate you. It's love. Let's go. Happy New Year to us all. I know y'all don't know that song. It comes from polka music, so well, I just had to throw that in there right quick. Suge, you are on mute.
I'm on mute now, damn it. Happy New Year's to you.
Look.
Happy New Year's to you. Happy New Year's. Hey!
I was trying to hit her with the grown polka version of the New Year song, and I had to cut it short because I knew you was going to come back in.
No, because it's literally New Year's now for us. That's why.
Happy New Year's, New York.
You notice I said your favorite word, right? It's literally. It's literally.
Literally. It is literally New Year's.
Happy New Year's, Fruit. Happy New Year's, Coffee. And Claudel and James. Woo, woo, woo. Can you woo, woo, woo? Woo, woo, woo. The New Year's up in here. It's 5 a.m. You literally got me pulling all night. No. Oh.
Hey, y'all. Hey, Sun Fruit. Nick can't really turn up in the place over there, so she trying to be quiet. She waving them little things.
Them
little shimmery things.
In the air, she got that leg in the air. She got that leg in the air.
Look, she trying not to wake up her roomie and the charge nurse. She over there trying to quiet celebrate.
I can't stand y'all. It's literally, happy birthday, my dear grandmother.
New Year's babies, all the New Year's babies.
Oh my God, happy birthday in heaven, my dear grandma. Today is your day. Even though you're not here, you're still here. Happy birthday, my beautiful grandmother. I love you. Happy birthday
to your grandmother. Happy heavenly birthday.
I couldn't say that word. Happy heavenly birthday. Stay out my head. But you knew what I needed to say that word.
Right.
Happy heavenly birthdays to all the people that's not here on this New Year's Day.
Right.
I haven't had this in a long time. This is crap. I think I have to add something to this. Wow, my stove has got the whole inside burning up. Damn.
And check this out. Y'all could be anywhere in the world right now, literally. But y'all here with us, and we appreciate all y'all straight up. Clear Channel, Sun Fruit, Boss Lady, Nick, everybody, the whole gang, the newcomers, everybody that came in, Claudel, everybody, man. We just like, no matter what, I always remember I brought in 2023 with the gang. So that's what's up, man. We're going to do some new stuff next year. We got a lot of new stuff coming up. So she'll be letting y'all know as we unfold it.
Ready for me.
Yeah. It's going to be, I'm telling you, man, we're going to be building on a different level. So y'all just stay tuned. Suge gonna unveil stuff as it comes out, and we're gonna have, man, it's gonna be, I'm telling you, the channel is gonna be lit. So y'all stay with us, and we appreciate y'all been rocking with us the whole time, whether we on 12 hours or 2 hours. Like I said, we go from A to Z. We go everywhere with it, and that's what I love about it. You know, we fight, argue, we make up, we laugh, we crack on people, we do everything, and that's what life is. It's a balance of everything. It's a balance of everything.
James. Thank you, James. Thank you, James. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. See, we want to take you guys on some of everything because we've been stuck. We really literally we made like one person famous and then we made their whole crew famous. Yo, we got other things to do. We made them famous. Shit. Now we're gonna unfamous they ass. That's it. We're gonna still talk about them. If it's like updates, we're gonna still be on that. But we want to bring y'all stuff like we want to cover stuff like this too. Other things.
Right, because we have that type of chat. We have, this, like I said, I tell y'all all the time, we have a smart chat. We gonna talk about everything. Them people, we did what we were supposed to do. As far as I'm concerned, everybody chipped in. I feel like we definitely did our part and seeing that to a conclusion. But it's other fish to fry, it's other issues to speak about, it's other things to build on. And that's where we headed. And that's why I said we enjoy the different perspectives and points of views because, it's a big world and it's a lot of people. And if we're going to change something, we're going to have to change a lot of people. So we're going to have a lot of different ideas and input and to figure this thing out. And that's what we on. We don't beef with nobody. We don't get on here and do all the crazy. We don't do that. Clickbait shit. We don't do that. We get on here and we chop it up and we talk and it goes wherever it goes. And I dig that because a lot of people don't have that in real life. But it's great when you have that in real life and you can tap in to another group of people who you link with and y'all talk just like you would, with your family or with your friends when y'all hanging out. Y'all just talk about whatever. It's that kind of situation. And, and I think that's what's missing, but we're going to figure it out because I think the way we talk and the things we talk about, we're going to come up with solutions. It's not just talking about the drama and, being all about that. It's about how do we fix this? Us. And when we start with us, then we spread out and then us becomes the community and then it becomes the culture. So what can we do? That's what we have conversations about. So it's going to be, I'm just excited because me and Suge been chopping it up, behind the scenes and she's just letting me know, all of her ideas for the new year. And that's why I always, I try to support her as much as I can and anything anybody else does to support her and promote her channel and share her videos and like and subscribe to her and tell people about her, that support because she's really trying to do something out here and we have fun over here and she makes it fun for us and she work hard. And so I just want to support her going into the new year so we could do bigger and better things and present y'all with, different things. Like she was talking about opening up a chat line where y'all could just call in. You ain't necessarily got to hit the StreamYard. You can call in, boom, boom, say your quick thing because a lot of times when your voice makes a difference, you can type something, but it hit different when somebody says something and you go, damn, I felt that. You know what I mean? So it's just different things we're trying to think of and come up with. And Suge is, let me know that she's going like, hey, this is what I want to do. Boom, boom. And I'm like, hey, I'm with it. So, y'all just stay with us and, rock with us. And we like I said, I think we're going to do a lot of big things this coming year, man. It's going to be fun. We're going to do a lot of fun shit. We're going to talk about serious shit. We're going to talk about fun things. We're going to talk just from A to Z. Y'all give suggestions. If it's something that's, like it might be something that's really pressing in your life and you might not have nobody to talk to and you might not want to come up, but throw that suggestion out there and say, hey, let's talk about mental health. I'm dealing with that right now. Or let's talk about struggling with your children and not, and your children may be, running amok. That's a common thing. So, but, whatever it might be, we're going to talk about everything from A to Z. Like I said, and it's not about drama and beef, and we're not trying to argue with each other. And it's not about that. It's not about that. It's about exactly what we do. We build it. We over here, and we just talking about a lot of things that's important, and we build it, and that's the start. So,
and for everybody that was in Master P and Romeo's business, guess what? They made up. They made up. They
exactly.
made up, and they were speaking, and they linked up, and they had the father to son talk. And now that's why people should mind a fucking freaking business. Sitting
And
up
I don't
there.
have no proof to back this up, but I think some kind of way Master P and Romeo heard Suge, because that's exactly what Suge said. Suge, like, listen, at the end of the day, they father and son. He should call his father.
Rock. They each other's rock. They beyond father and son.
They've been there for years.
Rock. They can't do without each other.
Right. So now that again, which goes to the point of what I was just saying. Let's celebrate that the same way we was ready to. Romeo said this, and Master P broke it. Let's say that's the example of how black fathers and sons come back together, even if they have a public dispute, even if things look like it's going left. That's how you resolve things. We support that. Two black men that's wealthy, that's trying to help their family. Nobody's perfect. Let's build on that instead of, man, did you hear he said boom, 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 and yeah. That's what that's what we gravitate
for you. He did. Everybody made 50 million videos, and guess what?
Right. Exactly. That's family for you. That's family.
It was just that Romeo letting his dad know, I'm a man now. I told you it never had nothing to do with money. But see, that's broke people talk. They don't know how to really listen. They listening skills.
That ain't the shit that sells on this social media.
Right, exactly. So they made y'all made y'all little couple of dollars and stuff.
Yeah.
But I kept telling you, nah, they each other's rock. If you watch them for the 20-something years, Master P ain't gonna have no lazy son around him. He ain't gonna have no spoiled kids around him. So why would I even think that from the get-go?
And let me tell you something. At the end of the day, these are two very wealthy black men, and they're not just wealthy black men. We know they didn't have nothing, and they're both self-made men. And I'll say that because even though Romeo, of course, had the advantage of Master P being his father, but when you look at what Romeo did himself as a businessman when he was in control of his own stuff from the age of 18 to now, that young man is a tremendous businessman, and he's carrying on a legacy that was started for him. That's the example that I take from that. These are still, we can make all the videos and make fun of them. They was clowning Master P, and a lot of people like they was clowning Marquise and clowning 50, and but at the end of the day, what would we rather see? Would we rather see 50 and Marquise going back and forth and father laughing at his son because other people are making fun of him? Or would you rather see them say, you know what? After all that arguing they did, they dapped it up, they good, and they finna. That's what we want to see. Let's encourage that. Let's talk about that as well as we talk about the drama. Let's talk about that part.
They're not going to do that because they got to sit back and eat all their words, because here you go with the manosphere and the father this, and then here you go with the women, the men worshipers, and the son is a. First of all, that don't go in the same sentence.
That shows you more about the person saying it, though.
Right, Master P, but his son is spoiled and late. That don't go in the same sentence.
Have we all not fought with our parents before? We just weren't famous. But just imagine if all the times that you and your parents had sideways words with each other and y'all wasn't getting along and think about if all that was public. So when you look at these people, stop thinking these people are something above what you are. They are human beings. You just know who they are because of what they do. But that don't mean that they don't go through the exact same thing. See, that goes into idolizing people. These are people, man. Stop making them more important than they are. Because when you make them more important than they are, and the people who control them see that, then they start manipulating the narrative, and then that's all the stuff we've been talking about earlier. And then
You
it
hear
starts
that,
getting crazy.
Shanae? Shanaka? You hear that? We don't idolize people over here. Damn it.
Hey, I just love the conversation.
They still popping.
Yep. It ain't even 12 here yet. It's 11:15 here. But you know, like I said, we got, and I love that too. We got people who listen from Seattle. We got people in the UK who listen. Several people from the UK who listen. We definitely got people in Cali, all over New York, of course, the Midwest, the South. We got people from everywhere. So you're gonna get varied opinions because it depends on how old you are, how you were raised, where your parents grew up, what region of the country you in. All of those things factor in, but that's why it's so good to always be open to have a conversation. Now, also, we got to realize the flip side of that, the balance of that is stop talking to the same person all the time about the same thing. We can't help everybody. Save your energy for the people that can be helped. Save your words for the people who are listening. Stop trying to change people's mind. You're not going to do it. So if we focus our attention that way and know that, hey, nobody's going to save us.
He's in Romania. He's Romanian, but he lives in Italy. Welcome. We got people in Italy, Cap.
Shout out to Romania. Shout out to Italy.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, man, because again, we have cultural differences. I love to hear the way your culture thinks about what's going on in this Western society, because it's definitely a different point of view if you're looking at America from Romania or from Italy.
Yeah.
You know, that's real.
And then, guys, don't forget, we welcome all y'all new faces up in here, and keep coming. And don't forget to hit that subscribe, like right now. Hit that subscribe and hit that bell. Hit it. You never know what we're gonna do on here. You never know. Hit that subscribe.
And I got one new message for the new year. One new message for the new year. Bush babies, you can always remain anonymous. But I have one more suggestion for you. Even if you have to make a fake page to come over here and hit that like button so that whoever you don't want to see you over here don't see you, please feel free in 2023 to make you a fake page and come over here. And please hit that like and that subscribe button, and we appreciate you. And you can still stay anonymous. Thank you.
All right, guys, I'm going to blast my neighbor out real quick. I appreciate you guys. By the time y'all New Year's come, I will be sleeping, right? But my New Year's, y'all up with me. But by the time y'all get here, I'll be sleeping, right?
What we going to take out the new year with, Shug? Take out the old year with, I should say.
Yeah, but I forgot to play a last year's song and a this year's song. So they don't.
Yeah, you got it real good. We jammed that day when you played the little mix, though. We was jamming.
That's on the other page.
Yeah, right. We're gonna do that too. But anyway, all right.
So we can still do that tomorrow. But I know right about now, like I gotta make phone calls. You guys gotta get ready. You guys have a family, and I appreciate you guys who took that time out from your families, or even if it's just making phone calls. Because some of you guys is home like me. You know, but we still want to make phone calls. We still want to speak to our loved ones. Some on the road they Zaza, some on the road
yes
they sip on.
Hey, listen, y'all be safe, man. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Come back for part 2 because we're gonna keep building and we're gonna talk about a lot of stuff. So peace and love, chat. You know what it is. I love y'all, Shug. You already. Peace.
Peace, and I'm definitely out now. If I don't come on tomorrow, that means my neighbor called the cops on me because I blast her out. I'm out. Peace. Thank you, Claude. Rain, my baby, thank you for always being here. My Nick, you are the glue. You are the glue. You are the glue. We love you. We love you. Gary, thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting all the time. You is my dog. We care about you too. Clear Channel. It's always lovely to see you. Sun Fruit. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Miss Ride. Mwah, mwah, mwah. We love you. We love all you guys. Hollywood Boss Lady, we love you. That's right. Say happy birthday to my grandma. Oh, the chat line, we're going to definitely do that. But I'm out of here for real, for real, for real. Peace out.